I mean,
I don't know. I didn't test it in VR.
a shotgun stem toy would be very terrifying for Ruse. Just a pump.
Suddenly everyone's eardrums fucking explode.
I'm practicing my reloading skills.
I'm very happy with the reaction where I said if you hit the button early, session ends early.
For a second.
I was like, whoa. That's only like...
Speed running the plot.
Session. All right, excellent.
I'm backwards long jumping, trying to find the plot. Speed.
She told me that she left me for THC.
Holy moly.
I saw like a radio tower symbol in the lower right of my HUD for a split second.
That's the radio. GM radio.
Killing so much fun.
What's up, Ricky?
That's good. He is like supportively, so he stopped talking to me.
Just have for me again. That'll happen in character.
You can't look over 8 if you're taller than them.
What was that for, Camille?
Oh my god.
I don't get her sometimes.
Morning, Felix.
Morning.
Good crack or a bad crack?
So I think the intro list that we've cracked, or we've put through there, I think we can...
Good morning, Dusk. Good morning, Aiden.
Isaac.
With her love,
We haven't had a single
her final splash.
Any complications while we were asleep? No one tried to take our BOI?
There's definitely gonna be a talk about general things and, of course, frequencies.
Okay.
Beyond
the
that,
very
we're
least-
gonna have obviously a discussion about what was discovered.
I'm gonna let
Get
them.
everything set up before.
I'm gonna let them go first. Once everyone's awake and ready for briefing, just so it's fresh in their minds and not having to sit there and wait until after I'm done with everything I have to say. It's more important, regardless. How'd you sleep?
Curtsy is like...
You want what?
Perfect. I'm not sure what we should do with the rest of the
Was okay.
Actually, no, but it's like a...
Well, better considering. That's good.
Better than how it was before.
Still aching a bit.
Put it in there, worst case.
I'm glad you made it out of there.
Busy.
I'm glad you came to save me.
Okay.
I mean, we're gonna leave you behind. One way or the other.
We came to an accord with the premiers of Fargus in order to achieve this at the end of the day. So
Sometimes it can be hard for people who aren't
they understood, but your position got compromised.
I see. So, no more sergeant for me then.
Well, probably not. More than likely, you're gonna go find yourself a new home. It's too hot for you here now. They know who to look for.
Well, I was looking to return with you guys to Reinhold, if that's the case.
That's up to you two. You think he's safe enough to stay here if you should go now?
They haven't uncovered yet the current position of you and, well, at least the undesirables in that case. You're still able to temporarily play a role, but definitely start preparing for transference.
Of course.
She's already awake. I was gonna.
Silly question,
Will be a
but
talk with Camber.
you armed?
It seems sturdier than...
Cutter poisoned me, I believe, but I'm not physically harmed. They were a bit rough with me.
Remember the
Monday.
phrase, you have anything to protect yourself with right now. Knife, gun, anything? You're gonna need something.
I have some in my hideout.
Okay.
I'd slip back there as
Very
quickly as you
common
can.
weapons. Guns, blades.
Nothing too flashy.
No.
Knife in the boot will do more than any gun on your
I got
head.
some. I got some smoke bombs, if that's considered flashy.
Good morning.
It'll be something.
I had a dream about fireflies last night.
It's best that you don't travel the city alone, though, from now on.
Oh, yeah, you don't sleep.
No.
You're right.
Stick around the cadets around us. Our mere presence will keep them from acting against you now. We'll discuss with the premiers so that you remain here until we leave Argus together. Back to Rhino.
That's
What in the goddamn?
I found this wet rat outside.
Aries.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Of course.
Hey, Dust, I gotta talk to you if you got somewhere private.
Make it quick. People are waking up.
Isaac joins us as well.
Sure.
Perfect.
All right, let's make it fast then. Have you eaten yet?
Not yet.
Can someone fix him up something to eat, please? Poor guy's starving.
Oh, have you shown her your tail?
They're always wet.
I didn't say you started.
There when they were testing it.
Oh, does it use the same...
Those would have something in general as they don't find their equipment up. Myself and a couple others intercepted a group of Raiden forces. Where exactly? Towards Argus? Kind of in between Argus and one of Raiden's paths. They were looking for Theo. Part of Graves' group. Total, it was, including Graves, 3 wardens and 5 military. Imagine they're already in custody back in Reinhold. Yeah.
Were these wardens and military in deep cover, or were these actual Raiden operatives from Raiden? Was that, were these...
Some of them were stationed in Reinhold and some had to come along.
Fuck. Okay.
2 of them confirmed Dopplers.
Good honeypot then. Got more of them.
Yeah. They mentioned working both under the High King and the Runebreaker.
That doesn't surprise me. Who is here?
I'm sure it's gonna come to no surprise, but they know about Theo. That information was expected to come out sooner than later. Yeah. The same with the shrines and any other things, fortunately. We're
Yeah, we
just
seem to
starting
be,
to see the effects.
We're starting to crest the horizon of that becoming far more public knowledge. I can feel it, so them learning it now is unfortunate, but we can't really stop it. The most we can do is try to prevent any sort of destabilization with Doppler getting in the way.
Yeah. That and keeping an eye on our administrator.
Yeah. Bit tough here, given all the high profile that's here, but we're managing.
What concerned me and kind of had me come here before really staying too long in Reinhold was they mentioned one of them visiting the witch. They really didn't say who or for what.
Remember a Doppler.
One of Raiden's. I don't know if they're a Doppler or not.
Well, we are aware that the witch definitely had some sort of meeting. Maybe the first fucking night, second night while we were here. That had a number of parties involved. I know 2 of which I believe belong to the Weave Matrons Warband. I don't know if that's whom they were referring to, but I've met these 2 and they are different from the others that have come from Raiden so far. They don't seem to like anyone else from the other warbands so far. I don't know if that's who they're talking about or if there's another party we did not intercept. But the witch is talking to multiple parties.
She has dealings with Raiden, some degree. It's tenuous here, to say the least, Ares.
Yeah.
It's tenuous here, to say the least.
Yeah, we
Holding out.
just rescued one of our deep cover individuals from Hela's people. So they know we're fucking around.
There's some sort of underneath pathway in Argus that leads between a camp and the mansion.
Yeah, wherever we found this individual, I forgot to mention this, because when Mira told me about it, when the dinner was happening, she did find a stairwell that had the same kind of architecture as these waterways where we found this guy. So it is all interconnected, like you say. It's confirmed. How far it's expansive, I have no clue. It could just be the sewer system of Argus and a couple special doors put in. It seemed a little too intricate to be personal hideaways.
I spoke with Draven, their brother.
Oh, okay.
He confirmed that it is a route the family uses for personal business, but also ulterior motives.
Well, if you don't want things in plain sight, use the waterway. No one goes down
There's
there.
a mining company that's under their wing. Large, tall, and rotund men. They have petrified skin in some places.
The
It's
witch's
all
men.
confirmed.
Yeah.
Yes.
The people we grabbed mentioned that they'd tried to contact her a couple times before and basically got nothing. Whoever they have here, they seem confident. Also mentioned that the witch is pretty pissed off with the primers.
I get that feeling as well. There was a dinner. She spoke much. I think she does not want this political endeavor to succeed, and is why she's working with Raiden underneath.
Are you okay?
It's likely an assumption, though.
I wouldn't be surprised, though it's hard to say how much of Raiden is even in favor of declining such a deal.
I can understand.
Talks haven't started yet, so we don't know what negotiations look like, but from first impressions so far, God's Blade, Arlo's father, seems rather amicable to assisting in general. Runebreaker doesn't let anything slip. It's hard to say how this is going to pan out, really, until everyone gets here. I believe the Weave matron's still expected to show up. She's not here yet.
Yeah, I'm well enough. It gets a little tiring every
All
morning.
things to keep an eye out for them.
Found that, I can sleep
I'll probably
easier if I
be
don't have my core on me, but
around in the shadows today, and then I'm gonna head back to Reinhold tomorrow. I have a couple things I need to take care of.
Okay.
Very well. It's good to have you, Ares. Thank you for the update.
One more thing we did get from them the little time we stopped in Reinhold, or at least I stopped in Reinhold.
I have to be careful with mine. If I look at it or focus on it too much, I start to get real
I
hungry.
asked them about, well, the attack on Valdris. They don't know who exactly, but the suspicion points to something in Smara. Could be something to keep your ears out for.
Smara. It's Ash Union, yeah?
I guess it's kind of like if you were powered by
I
a
believe.
bagel, then you had to carry that bagel
Yeah, I
on you all
think
night.
that's one of the cities in their union, but I don't know much about it.
It's kind of a
Interesting.
rough way to go about it, you know.
It's a
Where's the
name
Marcus?
we can work off of that.
Argus candidates are here outside requesting a meeting with us here soon.
Let them come in. There's no sense keeping them outside anymore.
Now they're in.
Oh.
We got fucking visitors! Don't let the damn door That's open! What I just told him! Okay.
I guess now we probably get the briefing
Let's get out
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you again. If anything else comes up, do let one of us know. But I trust your judgment if you have to take action swiftly. Don't cause a scene, though. Please and thank you.
I'll be around for a little bit, and then there's something pressing I gotta deal with in Reinhold, so I won't be around for too long.
Actually.
Alright.
Is you awake yet?
No, not yet.
Fuck.
I kind of
Alright.
given my rations
Thank
for
you.
the day by
Alright, let's get this over with.
See you guys around. Okay.
I'll meet you out there. I'll be a moment.
Okay.
I'm finally acclimated to just catching up on
You fell for my trap.
Yeah, sure there.
According to them, Canberra's coming here.
Good. Makes it easier.
Yep.
I have a translation project that I need to do, and I need Luca to be there so I don't blow up with it.
Okay. Can it wait until everything's settled here?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so then once General Frigg gets here, we'll get started immediately.
Is salty more than not? How many years do I get for
I think this makes a lot of sense for Canberra specifically to be around since they do need to talk to Orpheus.
Morning,
Even
Judas.
am I able to talk to you in a morning? Am I able to grab all of you for a brief, extremely important conversation while I grab her arm?
Sure. Come on, you alright?
I think.
Oh, okay. Well, we have a bit of time, Judas. General Frigg's on his way here at some point, which solves a lot.
The more premieres at once, the better.
Okay.
What kind of foods do you like then? What do you think's good?
That's a loaded question.
Pack.
I like a
Dusk, thank you. I believe that you may be the best to
was very known for
hear about this as well.
food, like our cultural
Okay,
food.
it's alright, no rush.
And so I've kind of learned to.
I'm going to open this up with a insane question of: have you ever heard tales of things called visages? Lost ones, profane entities.
Not in my teachings with Vulcan, personally, no. Dusk, Hayden?
For you too?
The
Billy.
relics that we found recently on our missions prior have been known to be called vestiges, yes. Not sure if it's related, though.
Possibly, but maybe not, but it's up for debate for the moment. Before the calamity and everything, there was the Nine, entropy, and then there were other things from different things that tried to leak in to Eden.
Okay.
The gods themselves fought off with their followers. The curse that was placed on Ione was placed by a visage.
Pause. What curse on Ione? I've not been told of this.
Apologies if that you are informed.
I
By
haven't
the
been...
sounds of it,
I heard
there
you
has been a
rushed
curse
out, but
placed on
I've...
Ionessa
Fuck, when?
for some time. Nearly... I don't know. She said for a while. She called it a truth spell as well. From the very start, and she also...
we already figured out.
Yeah, but how long? She's been exposed to quite a lot of what we've been doing. Fuck.
A long while.
And this...
The curse that we found upon her in Reinhold, which we cleansed.
Okay.
However, there was a new one that was discovered just a few days ago. It could have been placed upon her return to her family, or
I worry
deeper,
that
we could not.
I worry that was deeper. With the strength of it being directly from, not directly, but closely tied to a visage. It's strong. Which I should also point out the fact that multiple aspects of a visage, visages being, as I said, usually before the calamity they were outside of our realm and fought off by the gods themselves, alongside their followers, their clerics.
Okay.
This one is in Eden.
Okay.
So, how much of a scale are we talking about?
The curse itself isn't strong enough to be directly from it, but from someone close enough to it. While I would compare it to a warlock usually is interplanar. That's... And unfortunately, there's only one real result as to who that could be from how she described it all. Sometimes she spoke to Cutter. He said words, and then she couldn't figure out what they say, and then forget what the conversation was about. She called it a truth curse. I think that there may be a visage in Argus.
Well, I'm certainly kitted out to fight a thing I can't understand. What about you two?
I believe this is not her sister.
It wasn't from a core. It was much too strong for one.
Even then,
that it's through her sister. Somehow, some shape or form, working with a visage. But whenever she was younger, I wouldn't have taken her to do something like that. That's why I'm confused.
Extraplanar beings have been shut off from Eden for many years since the calamity. I can speak in truth of that. My family came from a different plane. We were stranded upon entry.
That would have to mean that's when it showed up. There's no way it forced its way in since the calamity. And it's just been dormant. Hey man,
survive here?
I don't know. It must have found some means of... If it needs mana to survive, and well, sitting in a city is good enough for that. If it needs to heal, per se, like the individual we found, they need a lot of time before they can regain their consciousness and autonomy, it sounds like.
if it was very close to Magus Engine.
If it was here and Hela found it, it would explain possibly why all these reports I keep getting from either Luca or Theo or even Ionia of Hela being incredibly unstable as of late. Attributing it to their curse core, but it might be this thing and the curse core. I don't know.
Unless we're got in the direction of where the madness began.
One and the same.
Well, you think it's from the curse
There could
core
be a
that's in it?
connection.
That wouldn't make
As
sense.
you said, it needs high amounts of mana.
Could be a medium friend.
But
maybe.
I thought her curse core was found after killing a calamity. That wouldn't make sense.
That is correct.
It hasn't been lying around somewhere for centuries. The curse core might be its conduit.
That's what I'm thinking is the conduit at the very least.
That will require a more in-depth investigation how these things work.
I can also make sure that you all are aware of this. After curing that one, I should be able to track any other curses made by the same visage, but only whenever active. If they're dormant, then I wouldn't be able to say.
For being this powerful, don't blame yourself.
Of course.
Surprised you took it out at all.
So am I.
Lucky you.
But it's...
Unfortunately, the powder keg just gets bigger exponentially at this point.
Yeah, no shit. At this point...
terrifying.
For you and Argus. I could research this visage. I'm curious how you thought of this, Judas. Is it a hunch?
It appeared as if it was a snake. Of a hunch? It was recognizing the mana. It was similar to what I've read whenever I studied the gods. Studied things that I dealt with pre-calamity. Due to my own heritage, I had a interest in that for some time.
Okay. Well, we have a lot of people waiting, and that's a lot to process, and I'm not even sure where to begin other than whatever investigations you want to start helming in that direction, Dust, before we get back.
We'll put a pin on that for now, unfortunately.
Just glad you're okay, Judas.
I am as well. I'm more glad that Ione's okay. I have no...
That is good at least. Even Alar had to exclude her at this point.
I have to say this, all of you. If you see Cutter today, would it be wise to take him for questioning?
Would we even be able to?
He can't be forced into
Especially
it.
What we found with Orpheus. He was
I'm uncertain as to the exact details.
The problem is, I fear if
It
we
was by
grab Cutter against his will, they will come looking for him, and they may not take a simple no for an answer.
They have more leeway here with their words, especially with
whoever was
connections
with
in Argus.
the larger individuals in the waterways had a very relaxed demeanor with a pretty big gun on his hip, saying if you don't cooperate, you're inciting civil war. He was ready to probably start killing all of us down there if we said no. So, if Cutter is amicable to questioning, that's one thing. If he says no, I don't think we can without a high amount of risk involved. Especially
it's a planned strike,
right
which we're losing
before,
regardless.
Right before talks are about to begin.
Apologies, Paz. I didn't see where you were. I'll catch you up after the announcements.
There's shit involving more stuff here in Argus, unfortunately, friend.
Yeah.
We're trying to organize as much as we can.
I'll catch you up while they go through the announcements in a moment.
Let's get this over with. This can
Let's talk to-
get diverted to
Talk to you
research and the
after.
like.
You'll probably want to get rid of them first.
Who?
General is out there.
We need to talk to them regardless. Not about some topics, but it's still
Not
about
this.
what's one of the main situations after the rescue of Orpheus. As they're mostly involved since they were playing their sergeant.
Yeah. At this point, whatever he has to divulge for whatever he's been looking for, the general doesn't need to leave for that. We all know what we're looking for at this point.
Yes.
I'm just letting you know he's there, so
Yeah, we need to get this
we're gonna
underway.
be talking about stuff.
Yeah.
We'll
All
need
right.
his assistance on this regardless, because I don't think they're gonna let us just walk around again like that.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Yeah, it's weird.
Take all the time to
I
do
feel
Judas.
you.
Welcome back.
I don't know what happened.
The fucking hammer.
I wasn't expecting so much just free liberty.
Very well. I have been advised by my informant that I should choose who is here wisely, since doesn't believe everyone here and our council is aligned with us. Perhaps they are more aligned with Miss Ashcroft. So, I'm being more careful. Not everyone is as forthright as I am, so... It is wise to err on the side of caution. I am angry that. Perfect timing. Right.
Good morning.
Generally, you have to keep a look.
Let's get this over with
Candidates!
Hello, everybody.
It's time. You better light up now.
I'm gonna put a nail in my boot and step on it.
Let's get this over with. There's a lot to go over.
Sorry.
As you all are aware, there was a missing person in particular that we had a scent on as of yesterday. And if you read the papers, you would have read a glint, a portion of the story. Here is our sergeant. Kanoilani, if you'd step up, please.
Yeah.
With your help, you managed to get him back. Unfortunately, to the chagrin of those who are more aligned with Miss Ashcroft. It pains me to say out loud, but it is obvious that rifts are starting to form. Not by my own decision, but it is clear that Miss Ashcroft has different ideas of how to rule this city. With that being said, Kanoilani, you have a report to give for everyone here.
Yes. Hello, everybody. My name is, as you might have already guessed, not Sergeant Kanoilani. I am Orpheus. I was sent here by Valdris to keep an eye on Hela and her group called the Gardens. I have been here deployed for over 3 years and built an extensive spy network all under the watchful eye of my superiors. I picked up a lot of things, but to be honest, the Gardens were very elusive in their machinations, and Hela was very careful to not give me any concrete evidence of her plans. However, from things we overheard, we can tell that whatever she's planning definitely leads up to seize more power in Argus. She's sending Cutter out to investigate the shrines. Not sure why, but he has been going from town. He's been leaving town every now and then. I'm pretty sure you've encountered him in Runewald already.
That's correct.
I got the report a while back. How these shrines are playing into her political games to get more power, I'm not sure, but with the media stunt she pulled today, it is evident that she is looking to replace our dear Premier Canvik here with somebody more obedient, somebody she can control. If you hadn't rescued me the other night, I would have probably been brought to the Ashcroft Manor. And they would have made me disappear, just like the other people that have been gone missing these past days in Argus. So I'm thankful for that. This despite the heavy negative backlash that you have received.
I don't leave a man behind.
To your comment on the disappearance, are you saying the Ashcrofts are responsible for most, if not all, of these?
It is not 100% proven, but we have our suspects. We have our... yes, we suspect that. However, we do not have concrete incriminating evidence right now.
Got it.
The only evidence you have is yourself.
Yes, I managed, before I got caught, I was infiltrating the Ashcroft Manor during the dinner. I managed to look into some of the documents and even stole some crucial information that I managed to hide before Cutter got to me. I must say, I'm not followed easily. This man is very dangerous. But he managed to find me, track me down before I could make my report here in Argus. And then the events from last night unfolded. I was to be brought to Hela. Obviously, he's playing dumb. But what I found might lead us to Jurgen's respite.
Hey, we actually have a lead on that on our end as well. We believe we have found a cave-in that may be directly in some way tied to the direction in which it is hiding in. I was planning on us forming a group of you guys to do an excavation of sorts to try to get to it, investigate to see what lies behind it. Actually, if any of you guys are familiar with the location in which the pod incident happened, in which the pod disappeared from, apparently it's literally not even 10 steps away from that. The little caved-in area. We had...
I wonder if the spear had made some sort of defense fail.
Fucking hot.
Mayhaps. All we know is that now we had Milo go ahead and do a bit of a what he could just sit down and meditate essentially and kind of just get a feel for, he can't tell an exact location, but he can feel, hey, this feels closer, this doesn't feel closer and whatnot, essentially. And it felt closest to him right in front of that little caved in area.
You narrowed down the search. That's good.
Mm.
What did you find out,
hopefully
though?
the book I found is helping you with the search. Is actually one of my missions here is as well is to find or help you find Jurgen's respite. I was looking for it, into it, for about a year without much success. That's why when we heard that Hela has something on it, that's why I infiltrated her mansion, in addition to finding evidence of the missing people and among other things. It would be great if I could have some of the candidates accompany me to my hiding spot, because it looks like I could be a prime target currently for...
You're probably public enemy number 2 or 3 on her list right now. Yes, hello, Degree.
Witness testimony into everything that
Wouldn't
happened.
we
Current political debacle.
attract a lot of scrutiny today?
I agree. You would. That's why you shouldn't have a lot of candidates. I would say you would have maybe 1 or 2.
Question for you, Orpheus. How out of the way is this spot?
It's on the on the outside wall of town.
Well, I can think of a
In which
couple,
direction?
handful of people who would not have any sort of suspicion if they're going outside of town and they already work here. Argus candidates. They can go with you. They walk
is
around
also
patrol
fair.
all the time.
I
It wouldn't
didn't
cause any
realize
sort of suspicion.
They were all over here.
If there's at least an equal proportion of Argus and Reinhold, it shouldn't draw as much negative attention.
I'll say, if your plan is to do stealth, don't bring me on your team. I'm very loud.
he's extremely loud.
Very well.
This is honest.
He's honest.
General Frigg, Madam Lilith, Damien, is there anything stopping us from arresting Cutter or anyone of the Garden and interrogation?
Exploding the political situation that's already set out before us. For one.
Quite frankly, any other time, no. The issue is that we have peace negotiations coming up as well.
The reason this is being brought to debate, for those who are not aware, when we found our missing individual, along with members of the Guardian in the waterways down below, an individual came forward who was different from the rest. Orangish tint to his clothing, hat, and a pretty large weapon at his hip, saying if we did not let the Guardian people go, we were inciting civil war in Argus, if any of them were injured. And he seemed pretty fucking serious about it.
Specified
They are-
civil war with Hella Ashcroft specifically.
They are waiting for a reason, which is why if we arrest Cutter, this could become a very delicate situation in the streets, no less.
I would like to make an update on that regard. In response to the newspapers, the Jespars and the Blackleys have already come up to me. They were looking for you as well, but assumably you were in here doing this at the exact same time. But they have agreed that while they do not want to, as you just said, make any direct moves because they don't want to incite things further, they have all agreed to make a united front to make some form of PR statement and also work behind the scenes, do things more covertly, because quite frankly the Blackleys are very good at that, to try to undermine her and slow her down until we can get more solid evidence against her.
Are you raising your hand?
Mr. Arlo has a reason to speak.
Go ahead, Arlo.
I don't know if you guys, well, you guys probably know him from writing,
Yes.
but the people who are here, my dad's probably fine, but the Runebreaker is definitely not fine, so we should be careful about any of this information around them, because they're going to look for any reason. If they can't make a peace agreement with you and Maxim, they'll definitely make a peace agreement with Hella after the fact.
That's essentially what I was going to say as well. Bear in mind that any action that explodes this into a civil war will have multiple titles of Raiden within our walls already.
Speaking of Raiden, I am, prior to my engagement with Reinhold, I was a Doppler for Raiden. I have a past with them, and they still believe that I'm here for the same purpose. You may put your trust in me if you want or not, but let me known that Valdris trusts me. That is all I can give you.
And so many agents.
And do you two fully vouch for that individual?
I do.
As do I.
They have the capability.
That's all I need.
Quite frankly, I don't care about your political allegiances. I just care that the job gets done.
That's a dangerous slope, ma'am.
We'll use my affiliation with Raiden to keep tabs on them while we do what we must do. So from after this whole conversation concludes, I would like you to just treat me as member of the Raiden delegation. If you have anything you have to urgently tell me about, we should maybe invent a code word that we can just strike up in a conversation. And I will try to find a secluded space without any people around so we can talk.
I have the perfect thing for that. We've been doing that already. We have a word that I've been changing every day. If heard, everyone in this room is to understand that something is wrong or people need to get out of a situation. Today it's stock. It's pretty easy.
It's a pretty good one to just throw into a conversation without sounding too forceful either.
Especially if it comes from leadership.
Additionally, if you want to use Raiden talk to make it more specific, we could always use the Pathfinder code we used to give to Doppler. Have you seen the stars here lately?
I don't think Raiden should hear us using that.
Well, if they're with Raiden people. Wouldn't
Well,
it
no,
make
but
sense if a
they'd be
writing
saying
person?
that to us.
If we say that to him, it could cause confusion. We'll use Stalk for now, but it's a good idea.
Dusk, Lancaster. I take it the degree of information being shared is a tacit endorsement of them being able to provide operational information to us. I know that was unclear yesterday, whether or not they could share information and how much.
Hey,
We've shared with
just
you
between
business dealings.
stalk like in stalking someone, or stalk like in stock market?
Taking stock.
Taking stock. In poker.
Okay.
We trust him.
Right. And this go any further into your dealings with the other things you be picking up? The wastes.
What? We already covered that.
There's
We
some
covered that.
major uncertainty as to how much the cadets can actually share.
But
He was arrested or jail?
I'm fairly certain he gave express clearance whenever he said, Isaac, you have clearance to start talking.
I'd like you to hear you say it.
That is correct.
There we are.
There should be no more secrets between us. That should be abundantly clear.
I agree. The fact that we're having this briefing here with all of you present is my way of saying that you guys do not need to be barred from being in here while we're having these discussions anymore. We're past that now.
That's all I needed.
And now a plan of attack.
So let me reiterate before you continue. Argus personnel are allowed to come in here now. The people that were at that meeting, the people in this room. It is not suspicious for them to be in here. We are working together. If you have a problem with that, bring it up with those two over there.
Yes, sir. We look forward to working with them.
Likewise.
Lilith, you usually are the one to drop bombshells. Do you have any information for us?
Two things. One, as I mentioned earlier, the Blackleys and whatnot came to an agreement in which they want to have the covert operations, and part of it is they want to make a press statement involving both of us and also some people from them and whatnot. But we need you there because we want to show proof that he didn't just go in there completely unwarranted like they're claiming he did. And also, we want to mitigate any potential murmurs that are happening from the final part of the article that kind of pushed an anti-diarchy narrative, because we don't need that right now. Quite frankly, we don't need it, period, but especially not right now. But so, there's going to be that front. And also, there's a lot of questions about whether or not you guys should have been involved in that. So if one of you guys were around whenever we made the press statement, that would be amazing, just so that we could show, hey, look, they're fine. We've been working together. Yes.
Can I make a recommendation? Make it Theodore. He's from Argus
Theodore.
and from an Argus family.
That's very fair. Yes. That's very fair, in fact. I think that's a great idea.
It would also
But
show a
also-
unified front with the Blackleys. Cross cities as well.
Yes. And second thing is, as I mentioned earlier, we have leads towards the potential location of the respite. And so sometime later today, I was hoping to get like kind of a unified force. I'm getting some equipment shipped over there right now. It'll take a good bit of the day to get there, but I would like for some of you guys to show up as well to help excavate to the cave-in area to get to the respite. Yes and yes. You first.
You said you had a lead, but what was your lead? You didn't specify.
That is actually a very good point. You didn't actually. Wait, no. He said that he had the papers that could be the lead. So when they go to get papers,
A book, yes. I have a book.
Oh, you have a book.
And what was that, Marcus?
When it comes to
Going
the
to retrieve
excavation
it.
team, we'll figure that out here. I'll gather my team, and we'll probably be the
That would be
front man
perfect.
for that.
And also, during that excavation, I hate to do this, but I would love to have some of you guys who maybe aren't as interested in going and taking care of the excavation, maybe running security in that general area to stop people from coming over there Because we don't want the wrong guy seeing something if we do end up encountering the respite and it ends up being something really important.
Madam Argo.
May I make a suggestion?
Mr.
That
Blackley.
can't be any of us.
Yeah.
People are already getting touchy about our involvement, so we don't really have the right to do security.
That's the issue is you guys are literally directly here for security purposes. So if they get touchy about security purposes, that's the one thing they can't get touchy about.
You know, fair enough.
To have like Argus candidates and Argus
they
military.
don't. That's the problem.
Because the public doesn't know we're here for security reasons. They think we're here as visitors.
I think we should put that we should point that out as part of the press speech, in fact, to state that you guys are directly contracted right now as security purposes. Yes.
Make them explicit enough needed.
Also, if I testify for you, I should do it under
If you
the
all
guise
excuse
of...
me for a moment.
Uncle.
We help with the excavation.
I should do it
Speak
under
of
the
the devil.
guise of Argus military. We should not mention Raiden. Otherwise,
You should probably go get
disguise could be compromised.
Yeah.
Well, yes. That was the whole reason why they initially came down before said reveal, was because they learned that there was potentially a sergeant of the Argus military who we were also informed personally about not being just Argus military. And so we were like, hey, we need to go deal with that right away, essentially.
Very well.
Do you not think it's going to be a problem for your press release when you had an entire thing about how the general is untrustworthy that you now are contracting Reinhold to security?
The fact of the matter is that this operation was conducted in collaboration with Reinhold from the get-go. That's going to be.
If they don't know that they're here on official business and think they're just a delegation, then it's going to look a lot worse for you guys, and we don't need people to start giving you shit right now.
We have to
Additionally,
I'm more worried about what's going to reflect on you.
It's specifically, we're trying to show a unified force because right now they're painting a narrative that he's working completely on his own and doing everything on his own and is acting very rash. And we're trying to assuage that narrative.
To me, that read like... for Argus. If we get involved in official capacity, they can use that as ammunition.
And if we don't tell the truth, they can use that as ammunition as well.
Your
The witch
Highness,
is being prepping this.
May I address everyone for a moment? I have important news to share.
Oh, important news. Maybe he has the bombshell that Canvir was just about to ask about.
I just spoke.
Well, no,
With
he was
Lady
asking.
Hela
It was
myself.
right before you showed up. Okay.
You what?
I asked her why
Wait,
she would
wait.
do such a deliberate political move in the presence of Raiden delegation forces. Why she would threaten the political stability of the diarchy. And I quote verbatim. She said that she would rather be Queen of the Ashes. Those were her words directly to me. This is no longer simple political maneuvering. This is a politician that has gone rogue and seeks only to undermine the stability of this city and of its allies.
Well, gives more credence to the threats we heard underground, eh, General?
Has there been any movement finding her mother?
No progress on that front.
No.
No progress. Yes.
Then it sounds to me as things begin to progress, we can't let things be left unchecked, especially as we go against our own goals. Meaning whatever we find, not everyone can go. The moment there's a vacancy, she's gonna take it.
She is going beyond ordinary political opportunism
She is undermining the very Republic itself. The sanctity, the traditions, the rule of law.
Sedition. You'd be shot.
She's a threat, Your Highnesses.
And the issue is that I know you guys are like, oh, we stepped into an area during bad political times, but quite frankly, the way that she's acting, I believe that once she finishes here, she'll just move her sights to another city. So.
She may try to expose division, but Argus has never been more united.
Who spoke up just now? We are asking to disseminate information. You may speak up.
Behind you.
Speak, Judas.
To all people involved here, this information should be kept top secret as almost everything else they did here. The other day, with the assistance of Damien Gerdeker, that has been based on an individual, but I think that was not a core. Due to being able to have access to it and pure it and mull over the mana, it matched up with something that I studied a while ago. A thing that existed well beyond before the Calamity, or things that existed before Calamity. Entities called Visages, also known as the Profane, or Lost Ones. Eldritch beings that were fought off of Eden via the gods and their clerics. Due to this curse and how it was casted, there is reason for me to believe that there is an individual in Eden that not only has contact with a Visage, but Visage itself being in Eden at this very moment. And unfortunately, it seems as if all lines are pointing towards Hela Ashcroft being the one to interact with that entity.
Seems like all roads keep on leading to Hela Ashcroft.
And we don't know why they have access to that Visage. But this is a threat that we should be very, very careful of.
If I may, what are some signature traits of said Visages to be on the lookout for?
I've never seen one. I've never seen the written down description of one. They're eldritch monstrosities almost. No real description written. Though the appearance of this one isn't.
Well, I'd say
If you're able to share, it would be appreciated.
For anyone who is from Raiden, we are sometimes told old stories of Leviathan, and it was said that one of the Lost Ones killed the third Solar of Leviathan, and that's why Leviathan was angry and started fighting them. So they're apparently celestial killing things? I don't know.
Oh my.
Judas, you had more.
I'm almost wishing it was the Calamity at this point.
I can say one final deal is that due to me being able to clear that curse that I dealt with, I would be able to track any other curses or any other spells placed by said Visage, but only if they're active. If they are inactive, Nate, on yourself, then I would not be able to track it.
What do you mean inactive?
Somehow it's able to slay. Yes, dormant. Unable to be noticed. Somehow, some form of that.
So they need to be causing the act?
So, to be clear, this is the thing that I walked in on last night, correct?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
We thought it might be crazy.
I don't think it was fully heard as well, Judas, but what did it look like to you?
I didn't give that description, but to me, whenever I quelled the curse, it took the appearance of a massive snake staring down at me.
I can
be able
corroborate
to
that.
attest the description.
A giant serpent. eyes gleaming white, and a boundless field behind it.
And while I don't want to speak on her behalf, understand the means that this woman is willing to go through with something like this, because this was not placed on just anybody. This was placed on Ione.
What?
By her own kin.
I was not trying to say that.
I understand, but it is imperative that they understand the severity of things.
No more secrets.
I'm not going to reveal super personal things beyond that, but that part of it is important regardless of how personal it is.
Understood.
Right.
There's a lot of stuff, but
Emrys.
we have work to do, right?
Yes.
So, when shit inevitably hits the fan, what are the standing orders with Hella Ashcroft? What are we all to do if some of us are left alone with her? In a dangerous scenario. Theoretically.
Get out.
And theoretically, if you can get out, if there's literally no other option, by all means, if you have to protect your own life, do whatever you can.
Which does lead into one of my reminders now that we're going forward and things are becoming far more sensitive. If you haven't been, keep your cores on you at all times now. I don't need you
there's
to be.
a question about the nature of the abilities.
I need you getting killed for being stupid and not having it on you to defend yourself.
Can you address your question before? If you're around her, don't let her touch you. For a moment.
Isaac.
It might already be too late at that point.
I think I need to speak to you and the professors after this.
Essentially, by
About
that
what?
means.
It's about Cutter and
Look into her
maybe
eyes. She's known to be able to disorient
some potentialities.
by looking into her eyes to be able to get it close to you, essentially.
If you are in the same area as her, find every opportunity and excuse to excuse yourself without invoking her eye. If you can't do that, run and fast. Find any of us and we will back you up.
Again, understand what I said about protecting your own life is a worst case scenario, because quite frankly, unless you guys are in a group, and even then, she has unique abilities that make her particularly hard to fight against, period.
Miss Argo.
There was a question up there.
Is she aware of the spear that you lot have?
No, not yet.
No.
She probably has heard murmurs about the pod incident, but to my knowledge, only you lot are aware of the spear itself. Everybody in this room, essentially, and also those that were in the, actually, I think, yeah, they're all here. So everybody in this room, essentially, are the only ones that are aware.
Does the spear not sever connections to cores by simply being around it?
It does, yes.
What if you got
That's why I
her
keep
in
it
a
inside
room
its
with it?
case.
Without
I've
her
been
knowing.
considering that,
Think we
quite
should
frankly,
say
but I
that
just don't
if
know.
shit hits the fan too far to be unshitted.
Yes, that's the thing, is that's not something you want to pull out, because if it doesn't actually do much aside from just remove her core, unfortunately, once she gains access to it again, like you lot did, that is
It's game
already
over.
a sign of full-on fighting, essentially. That is full-on war, essentially, at that point. So that is something we whip out as an absolute last-case scenario.
Ione.
Something to say. I can share some of our weaknesses, since we share blood.
If you feel it's pertinent,
It absolutely is.
then the floor is
Mirrors,
yours.
Anything reflective, have it. We get blinded very easily by light and anything celestial of the like, and mirrors help. Especially if she activates any of her abilities that uses her eyes. Just find something reflective and blind her. Anti-venom. I have been making my own anti-venom. Hers is similar, but more powerful. It will still help. It will still do something. And carry silver on you. And if you have to, stab her with it. Those are the common ones that we have.
Miss Ashcroft, if I may, I want to ask you, yourself. If worse comes to worse, I suppose I'm asking for a blessing of sorts. You are of her blood. If it is deemed necessary that we have to take her out, is that something that you are willing to take solace in?
I think she died as soon as she touched that curse orb. You have my permission.
So it shall be. You have my thanks. That goes for all of you. All of you. Worst comes to worst. You have my word and permission. But only then. We need a plan of attack. First order of business is the respite. Respite. Am I mistaken? That is a
Yes,
priority
we
at
need
this point.
to get the book, and we need to get the cave undone. But before we move on, you have a question.
Before cobwebs form.
Yeah.
Just a moment. I have another question
Just
coming our way.
real
No.
quick, if anyone has any concerns about them being cursed, I believe I might be able to tell.
Could you detect anything on Ione?
I wasn't trying, so I didn't know yet. I wasn't looking for it. I wasn't thinking to look for it. I've seen it before.
They're distressed,
So I might be
it's
able to see
obvious.
it again. I think Dusk might be able to as well, and one of your own, I think, might be able to.
Case in point, though, if you guys do end up cursed, remember that. Where is he? Where'd he go? Yeah. Remember
Apologies, I
to
had take
find.
business outside.
Remember to find Judas if you end up cursed, because he's the one that was able to remove the curse. Aside from that, no matter what you guys do today, remember to stay in a minimum pairs of 2 people, no matter where you go.
No one's traveling alone if they can't help it. Not anymore.
If there are no more important information, I would like to go retrieve the book.
Yes.
Acting General, could you maybe expend your 2 most subtle wardens to accompany me? And the Argus wardens that wanted to come with? I'll meet you at the front gate.
I'd recommend only my foxgloves. Not
I would also
any
recommend that
Rheingold.
personally.
Mira, you'll go with them.
Maybe, somebody who won't be seen. If you have anybody who won't be seen, that would be a good idea. But
After things are said and done, I need team frontline in that room
Okay,
over there.
you can
Other
go
than
with them
Mira,
as
you're
well.
already doing your thing.
Fill them in on things. I'll be on the radio.
General.
Foxglove, you're dismissed. Go catch up.
You have my permission.
Look, Isaac.
Well, so you got somewhere to be.
Sir, do you want me with them, given the fact that I go a lot?
No, subtlety is better. You stay put.
Weapons free or no?
Doing what our team was designed to do.
Do we want premieres? Do we want our cohort to be visibly armed or no?
No.
The rest of us are just
10-4.
roam.
All right, I will be off then.
Until they get the information for the rest.
Good meeting.
Recommend, Isaac, would you recommend that
We need to let
the
them
majority
set up
of
everything.
us
We
be
need to go
in
handle
the area
the
of
press
the
release.
respite
Excuse me.
in case it's a timed event?
As it gets later in the day.
Let's step away from this.
Once things actually begin, be nearby.
We'll do so after night. It's probably best to be careful, especially with the fog around.
Yeah. Where did Leon go? You wanted to speak with me.
Back the pillar.
Leon.
I also have something to tell you, but it can wait.
Okay.
If it were up to me, I'd try to remove that core first. But I'll try to answer you. But
Have you already started what you were telling me?
If I have invites with her in the garden, I will assist you best I can.
Is it a private matter?
It should probably be just kept to you and the professors for now.
If you think it's best.
I have not smoked in 30 years. But sure.
time to start.
If you were to go to assist with the first again,
He'll develop such a terrible cough, but he'll get over it, I'm sure.
Of course. I'm going to be
Not for a little while. Hasn't come for me yet.
What can be done with that? It requires a pretty extensive knowledge.
Thanks,
I only have
Last
my
night.
purification purposes compared to you, so I don't think it can help.
I don't know if I need my stuff.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'd like to pull you and Isaac and our other professor here into a meeting, just a brief one.
Hayden might be indisposed, but we're both here. Dusky Philman.
Do you mind if we step to a side room?
If you think it's best.
Okay. I think so.
What is it, Theo?
Regarding my position,
Yeah. What?
With the shrine. Well, we've been told that we can talk about the shrines necessarily, but what about my position? That's what I was going to ask Dusk, but he's gone.
That'll be a quick question with Dusk, yeah.
State court.
If not, I'll ask him myself and I can relay it to you so you're not having to stand here.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have a lot on your plate now. I'll get it figured out for you.
Thank you, Isaac.
Team leader and
Okay, I'll run upstairs and then check
Friendships come and go. Love is harder to disconnect from. I've had years, thankfully, but it's still hard. I say thank you for your sympathy, though, Leon.
I'm just gonna.
Hope you do not suffer such a relationship. In your bright future.
Pardon.
Yeah, let's hope not. What I wanted to say was, well, it's about Cutter and that whole thing. A while ago, back in Reinhold, before I knew what it was, he had mentioned something about a secret society, and that maybe when I visited, maybe one day he'd show me around, and then the other day he approached me and said that he had something in that regard for me, but we never actually ended up meeting, so with how delicate everything is, I don't know how you'd like me to proceed. I'd like to think that Cutter isn't just a maniac at the witch's behest, and I'm sure if she's really gone off the rocker like everyone seems to suspect, she's got to have some kind of horrible pull over him. I'd like to think that maybe he could become an asset instead of an enemy. He is a prisoner, Warden. He was arrested for murder, imprisoned for 2 years, Leon, and released. I think he put too much good in him. There are people rotten to the core out there. But there's also people that can change, right? I mean, I've seen it.
If not, then he's not even outside.
Surely you've all seen it too.
I don't know the man well enough to make that kind of distinction, only from his actions, which he has played ball when necessary, at least when it comes to Runewald and the like. But he was also the one waiting for us outside that mining company on top of a rock watching us all bring that spy back out. He was waiting for whoever went down there to come back out. Probably at the request of Hela. It's hard to say how aligned he is with her, or what it would take to break that. I don't know. I don't know enough about him.
Well,
I do know.
Want me to try and find out?
All I can tell you so far is that as of last night, Cutter and Talia sparred again. And if people weren't there, one of them was going to die. It began to spiral into a legitimate fight from what I was told. I do not know specifics yet. I'm going to be getting that from Talia or Marcus, whoever was there. But I don't know. I don't know enough to make that kind of call.
To speak devil's advocate, do you know anything about the way his core works?
To what end specifically?
Well, it's a cursed core, from what I understand, or something of the like. And it reacts to, I think, bloodshed in the dark. And
I can correct you there, Leon. I interrogated Gunnar back in Reinhold before he went back to Argus. It is a dark core that I perceived.
So...
Blood is his vehicle. He healed me with it in Runewald when I took quite a bit of damage. He made me drink blood, and it healed my wounds. It is a dark support.
Right. Oh, it was
that does not stop.
Sorry.
That doesn't stop him from being rather lethal with his methods.
With his proximity to Hela, I have no doubt he uses curse runes. With her tutelage.
Would not surprise me. I'm only hesitant because you'd be left alone with Cutter, who is a member of this garden, who we are not on good terms with at all. And if you're alone, I can't guarantee your safety. I don't know where you'll be going.
We have so many people.
I'm sure I can just tell him we have orders, we can't go alone anywhere right now.
And as a worry I share with Isaac. However, Leon, you do have a point. If you think he is amiable to you, and I can vouch that he has a big mouth, you could glean some information from him if you're careful.
If you think you can speak with him during the day and not be taken anywhere that's too far out of the city and you're not alone, if you can guarantee me that, I'm more willing to let you try.
Then I'll guarantee that.
But if he starts leading you to the manor and it's only you and Milo, I don't know if anyone can save you without causing a civil fucking war.
Right.
The last thing we need is Frank kicking the door in.
I sensed life from the petrified statues in the garden, in the hedge maze.
By the hammer.
What did I miss?
A lot.
Anything past that gate is free game to the Ashcrofts. Do not enter that gateway.
Then I won't. I'll make sure of it. Thanks for having the talk with me. I won't waste any more of your time, and I think I'm needed by my team.
Yeah.
Good luck, Leon.
If you can make sure your safety is guaranteed.
While
Good
you're
luck.
leaving, should I gear up?
You might want to.
Very good. And then there's you.
Give me a minute.
I don't have to be quiet about this. What the fuck happened with Talia last night?
Cutter and her wanted to have a duel, like a lot of us have had with other Argus members here. It was sanctioned by me. I was on standby with Uriel. Everything was secured. And then not to mention Arlo's brother and father walked up on it. So in case things did get hairy, they did offer their services. So
I didn't do what I...
She looked pretty fucked up when she got back, though.
she did take a bad hit from Cutter because he, you know how he is. He likes going for your bloody parts, and there's only so much fleshy bits of Firebird. So
What did
That was the part where we ended it.
What did he do to her?
He stabbed her in the gut. Almost went for her vitals.
What?
We got them separated, though.
Yeah, this is why I'm afraid of anyone being alone with Cutter. He instigates, and if you fall for it, he'll take it all the way if you're not careful.
Oh, I know.
Thank you for being there.
Honestly, of course, Firebird's been itching for this for a while, so I told her, get this out of your system. This is your one and done.
Well, you're correct there. No one's fighting him anymore.
Sounds good to me. Hey, we're on our excavation team.
Yes.
Yeah, if you want to come with us, big-eared.
Right, I'll do that.
Mr. Orpheus has the book already.
That would get your attention, wouldn't
You
it?
guys want to head there?
Okay, can
If you
I
don't
get
get-
notes to what's going on? Okay.
Isaac, if you would.
I have much to ideate. I'll keep you
Please and
updated,
thank you. I
Isaac.
gotta get caught up with my team.
I'll
If
be
you're not doing anything, we're gonna be on
MIA from the majority of today.
If you need to come join us for
If you need me, call
The one past
comms.
the one past the
Bull can guide you, friend.
stairs, the gates. Okay, cool.
Speaking of Kata, I also had a conversation with him after that duel to get his side of things.
Professor, I have a question for you since he's busy. I
You
meant to
don't
ask this early
instigate me
in the
at all
morning,
or in any
but
capacity. You and I both know I'm able to keep a level head.
permission?
But I did get confirmation from him. He does do it to Talia because she is an easy target to get her riled up with her emotions.
I know that. That's why it happened in the first place.
I will also note, this is just Kata being Kata, he did mention duels and dates are the same thing for him. Spars and dates, blood. He's a masochist, easiest way to put it. And to follow that up, he
I've had to be
proceeded
healed by
to
him.
say, I have pretty skin, asked me on a date, and then held a knife up to my throat. He was trying to instigate me. It was unsuccessful.
That's
I
what
was
he
able to
does.
deter it very quickly, but he's
Thank you for
trying
not
to find
falling for
holes
it.
to poke. Of course, it was a rather easy bait to avoid.
Good.
He knows nothing of me. Something like that won't. A knife to my throat won't do anything.
I've been through West. I have a drill.
Thank you. That'll be all then.
You will be trying
Yeah.
to target others.
Especially with what we're doing, I'm sure. Especially today. But
Exactly.
we'll keep an eye out, but... Of course, go. I'm leaving that in Leon's hands.
Ionessa also gave me 2 of the vials of the anti-venom that she has. That works for her. It would weaken Hela, but not be truly effective against her, just in case. One I have as an injection, and then one is in one of the compartments of my sheath to be able to coat my blade and have my
Hopefully
blade
it doesn't
be
get to
infused
the
with
point
it.
where we're having to fight Hala.
Of course, but it's good to have just in case, especially since it's part of my specialty.
Is there anything you need me to do specifically besides maybe help in the excavation thing? Is there anything you need me to do?
I would
Or
say
no?
that's probably where you're going to be most suited, since we've narrowed down where
Immediately.
this place is. I believe they are
Sorry.
figuring that.
I had a
I believe
headache.
they're figuring out the logistics for that now. I believe Marcus is going to be helming that. And
Okay.
yes, we have narrowed down the search radius for where this thing is. More than likely, we're probably going to try to make headway through it by tonight and then figure out what the hell's going on inside.
Cool. We have permission from the premiers. All good.
Yeah, we are working, collaborating
cool.
with everyone that was at that meeting. Everyone here is on
Cool.
the same
What's-
page.
What's the word today?
Stock. Like we're taking
Thank you.
stock.
All right. Alrighty. I am going. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Hi, Luca. At some point, we gotta do things. I'm still gotta do things. Hi.
Yes. I actually want to talk to you if you have a moment.
It's quick. I'm still here, aren't I?
Before the Ashcroft Manor.
Yes. Hi.
Yeah.
I mean, Marcus already went out.
I know, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna run.
A hush hush conversation, or just you need to tell me something?
No,
we're going.
it's not.
We're going into a room. I know this one.
This will be quick.
Sure.
I don't know if I told you. I can get.
This is more me letting you know and an opportunity for something. I already have a prearranged meeting with Hela Ashcroft tonight.
On the second floor of the building.
She's agreed to teach me curses. This was a decision that I made and something that I approached before Ione was cured.
Is it something that you and
It's already established, and she's expecting me, but now it's also an opportunity. You need a diversion. If she's teaching me curses, she won't be there for the entirety of the time you're going to be at Jurgen's Respite. The excavation.
You'll be alone. I don't know if anyone else can be there with you for this.
I don't think anyone can be, and it's honestly easier if they aren't. She both thinks of me as a pawn, and she can't get rid of me. She thinks I'm there, and that I'm an easy voice to take advantage of. Which, as long as I continue to ride that, I can keep her attention. She's going to teach me curses. She gets someone to speak curses about with. Maybe I learn something interesting. Maybe I don't, but mostly, there's no guarantee that she won't be able to cast this on Ione again, and I need access to the Ashcroft Manor. Being her student makes that easy.
You know how to pick the riskiest gambles, don't you, Luco?
I do, don't I?
Truly living life on the fucking razor's edge, huh?
Yes. There's a lot of risk, but there is a lot of opportunity here. Mostly, I want you to know.
Hypocritical if I said no to you and yes to Leon to try and talk to Cutter today. When? Tonight?
Tonight, I'm to meet her at nightfall. I've already told Theo. He's already aware. I've also already set up with Judas. He's going to be checking me over for curses each day that I come back. This is meant to be more of a long-standing thing, but we'll see how long. I'll cut it the second I don't think there's any worth in it. But I think, one, this is going to get us information we need, and two, if I can genuinely get some of the stronger curses out of this, those in our class that are learning purifications, they need stronger curses to test on.
Right.
Especially as we encounter stronger and stronger curses. There's both short-term benefit and long-term benefit.
I know, you're right. If it were anyone else, I'd say no. But you're not stupid. So good luck.
And if it's ever said as a gotcha, I didn't want you to think I was a traitor.
At that point, you can say I told you so.
At that point, I'd have to act like I didn't tell all of you. I've told some of you. The biggest thing is I don't want Ione knowing. If it's casted again, and Hela learns the real reasons I'm there.
Yep. I'll inform Hayden Dusk when I can. So there's no alarms raised if you're scampering off. It's planned.
Yes.
Okay.
That's it.
Thank you.
Of course I do.
I'm not.
I feel like I should carry my shield just as a reason at this point. Why are you just go somewhere, anywhere. Give me a second, let me grab it.
He does not participate in anything, so you are safe. But if you are
Ready
uncomfortable,
because
let us
Carl
know.
popped my floaty.
I will deal with it.
Do you understand why I'm annoyed now?
I keep an eye on that one.
Isaac,
I'm sorry to hear that. Is it?
can I have a quick word? Just, it's very quick. It's very small. Nothing.
It's an ancient. It's from the first era of Argus. So you can't replace it.
So, in regards to the people that have gone missing, I have spoken to the detective. The detectives that said that I'm allowed to get a list from him about the missing people. He also informed me that some of the houses that they were last seen in were either had not been touched at all since the disappearances, or some of them had a bit of a tussle or something that had happened. Furniture bent, over the place. and hasn't been cleaned up. So we assume that it wasn't just random, disappearances. There was kidnapping involved, most likely.
And if they're being kept somewhere, they'll be found in time more than likely, especially if we believe they're all connected to who. In due time.
Yeah, just wanted to let you know I'm getting that list tomorrow morning, though. I've spoken to the detective, so.
Okay.
I don't want to take up more of your time because a lot of people are doing their own things now. So. If you, I need to go with the group over here.
I heard my name.
Sorry.
Let's proceed then.
We were dealing with something.
Do you need an umbrella? Or okay, perfect.
Wonderful, yeah.
Is it salt water? I'm being told that it's salt water.
No, it's just rain.
There were salt water to be killing all the plants.
That's what I said. That's what I fucking said, and they were like, no.
It's alright, I guess.
It is from the sea.
We've got enough water.
How are you this morning?
I'm doing okay. Kind of a major rush of information, but.
I heard it usually rains in the early morning.
Of course.
Usually rains all morning.
For the moment, business as usual, actually. I'm not being thrown around to every wall. For the moment, it's nice and peaceful, so I can stand in the rain and just relax.
It was lovely meeting you again.
It's real. Are we on like a buddy system thing? Are we not supposed to be walking around alone?
More or less.
I kind of got mixed signals with everything.
After what happened last night with the garden and the waterways, like the fatso over there, we're not letting people stay alone because we don't know what the fuck they're gonna try and do. Because Bram Blackley came in saying, after speaking with Hella directly, that she'd rather rule over ashes than deal with the Diarchy, or at least General Frigg, so she is waiting for a reason to create a power vacuum.
Yeah, loaded gun, essentially, yeah.
Yep, that's where we're at, so...
Fair enough. Mind if I tag along with you for a while then, so I'm not alone?
Of course. I've been actually looking for a tailor. Do you know where... Actually speaking, do you know where the tailor is around here?
I have no idea, but I think Miss Seraphina's around. I believe she's a tailor, so she might know.
I'm meaning to maybe pick up something new. It's my first time in another city. Why not?
Perhaps you go check the mall. They might have someone in-house.
Shall we? Were you told about later this evening?
Yes, I was in the room while you guys were all speaking.
Okay. Good. You at least heard that much.
Yes. Have people not been listening?
I just didn't know where you were. Hey, Kane.
I know.
I'm just popping around.
Gotcha. Amber can preserve me. Is that aberrant guy, or is that Atlas? No, he's too tall. That's all.
Probably the aberrant.
Yeah, he's too tall. Oh, he's with Sinus Gray. That makes a lot of sense. Kane, do you know where a tailor might be? You think it'd be in the mall? Is that what that is over there?
Probably. Probably, yeah.
Possibly in the mall, yeah.
Okay, let's go have a look.
Or Miss Seraphina, I believe. I hear you ask for a tailor. I am a tailor. There you go.
Well, just the person I'm looking for. I'd like to get something different. Well, first time in another city. Make it something I can't forget. Maybe pick up some new threads, perhaps.
I have my workshop here. Can definitely make you something.
Lead the way. We can see if there's anything there that could fit already.
I unfortunately do custom tailor work, so I don't do anything pre-made.
Ah. Well then, we can get measurements done.
But I can work on it over the next few days, yes.
Oh, don't get me wrong. She is quite.
It definitely is here and not not here. If you understand what I mean. It would be in a different part of the city. Far. But we can take measurements in the. We can do the measurements in the.
I mean, if
in the safe house. considering it's closer.
We can do that. We can do it there then. I mean, it can always be delivered. I'm not that picky.
Perhaps that's why she.
Well,
By all means,
I'm
let's
coming
get
with
that.
you. I'm part of the research team now in Reinhold.
We gotta get time to figure it out and get it done at some point. You can't be doing both at the same time. Unless you have time for both.
Well, my research is textiles, so.
No, well then it
could be
works
a
out.
good
Well,
process.
let's get the measurements done,
Perfect time.
and then
We'll get that done really quick.
yeah.
She seems to trust you a lot. I've seen the news report. Apparently,
How long have you been a tailor for? You don't mind my asking?
I grew up in it, and I'm 42 now, so I can say 37 years, maybe?
Yeah. That's rather
Wow.
impressive, actually.
Thank you. I stopped when I was a candidate here, and then picked it back up pretty quickly when everyone discovered that I could do their uniforms better.
Yes, Judas.
Actually, never mind. My apologies. There's a lot of everything still going on. I just wanted to check if everything was alright in here before I could check on something else for a second.
Well, last I have checked, no one is dying yet, Judas, so I think we're good. People are running around just getting acclimated, more or less.
I just wanted to check up with you for a moment before I... Our ever-so President Stormpower has gotten into an honor duel with one of Raiden.
Well, he's not my fucking problem, so I hope he doesn't overdo it.
But due to a very over-eager officiate on their side, I've been
okay.
for us. Because I did not trust how eager the demi-human was.
I didn't quite hear you. Who was it that was doing it? Damien? Or...
Damien Jar and a warden named Aberrant.
Aberrant, the taller,
tiefling-like
with the
tail,
steel,
yes.
with the helmet. Apparently yell
I've
at
seen
people.
him.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain I heard he got into a duel with Damien the other day. Yesterday.
Probably a good idea. Good luck.
Good day, not night yet.
So, what is it that you're looking for? Oh, my stuff's in the other room, actually. Shoot.
You looking for like a full get-up, or what's going on?
I haven't really bought new clothes since I've joined the program, kind of just been working with what I've got. So why not? I haven't really spent my money on much, so hey.
Well,
Good attire is actually quite a good use of your money then, because
Not exactly a
having correct
luxury we
fitting
had in
attire
Arnheim.
is going to, honestly, with correct materials and such, it's pretty important for your survival. Wrong materials, things will start to fry and come apart too easily.
I will say there's a chance that whatever I purchase will be ending up in the wasteland as a part of my work. So anything that's more weather resilient or something that doesn't hate sand, rock, heavy winds, ideal. Definitely a looser fit than what I wear now, I think, is what I need.
yeah, something with a bit more mobility in mind.
The armor myself and Arlo have is good, but it does feel a bit restrictive at times as well.
This is a weird measurement. Pardon?
You're fine. I have 6 years in Arnheim service. Measurements and the like are not alien to me. Medical exams, it's such.
I usually like to report to just warn in advance anyway. I believe that is all that I really need for now. Base measurements. I can come up with something if you'd like, but do you have any specifics that you're looking for? Something tighter fitted, looser?
Probably tighter on the chest
What are
at
you
least,
looking
so that doesn't get in the way. but I'm sure is more than all right, more or less. But definitely a heavier coat, perhaps. Definitely something that go over the shoulders as well to keep them better protected from the elements as well. Given I'm a gunner by trade, I need something just a little bit more rather than just basic cloth.
More in your arms.
Or at least over the arms, be it like shoulder capelets, things like that. Just
add more gusseting in the underarm so you'll have more range of motion with your shoulders.
correct. And
luckily, most of my heavy-duty work is done with gunners.
imagine that. And I think the last bit would probably be something that can go and just go around the neck, keep it better insulated and protected. Waistline can get rather cold too.
What is the size of your arms?
My weapon itself or these?
Your weapon.
It's a gun lance.
I have the measurement of your arms.
I would say it probably goes from my hand to probably the edge of that sheet there. It's long, slender bladed.
Okay. That's not... Okay, I don't have to worry about it being massive.
It used to be. You're welcome that I've changed it.
Well, the ones... Oh, goodness, how big is his arms? Well, considering he's massive, I'd say from floor to maybe the top-ish of before the latticing. Something like that. It is a stupidly large arms. For a stupidly large man.
One of our owner, one you've worked on in the past.
No, August.
Oh, is it the really tall?
Niall, yes.
Yes, I've seen them around.
Alright, fair enough. I'm the only one that he allows to do any of his measurements.
Private contract.
It'd be nice if you...
It's a good gig.
It's a good gig, yes. It is a very good gig, yes. Yeah. We were battle buddies back in the candidacy. So.
I was gonna ask you. You made a very quick mention that you used to be a candidate in Argus.
I did. Unfortunately, I took a nasty tumble right before finishing the program. Messed up my knee.
I can relate, except military instead.
Luckily, it didn't leave too big of a scar surgically, but it did take me out of service too long to really go back, and family was all, you can't go back, yada yada yada.
Well, it seems like you found your calling in another way, though, which is good.
I think I have.
In your own way, you're helping us now. I get new
There's some days
threads out
that I
of it
miss
too,
it.
so hey.
Some days I miss it, but most days I don't.
As long as that's the balance, I think you're in good hands then.
I believe so, yes. My research project within Reinhold is finding better materials to work with that are more magically inclined, in a sense. Similar to Dusk's coat, how he has it, where it kind of works as a secondary mage armor. Yes, I want to try and figure out how to make that more mass-producible.
Are you okay?
Goodness.
Are you alright?
Yeah, let's...
Roderick
Blackley lied to me and I was manhandled by Bram Blackley.
Oh, okay,
My wrist hurts.
Oh. I'm not a full healer, but if I apply mage armor to you, it heals a little bit. It'll take a while, but at least something's happening.
Do we know what any of the healers
I can put
are?
an
I don't
ice
want you to
compress
cry
on
so
it
much.
until we find somebody.
Let's find someone.
That would be nice. I'm sorry.
Find your way
Yes,
downstairs and we'll,
Compress is going to be your best option, yes. I'll put this all away. He grabbed me by the wrist and lifted me about a foot or two off the ground.
What did you do to have that happen?
What in the hells?
Bram Blackley pat me on the head whenever I informed him of something and I was really confused, and I told Roderick Blackley, and he said that it was really rude that I didn't pat him on the head back. And then he pat me on the head, and then Bram came back, and I went to pat him on the head, and then he grabbed my hand and he lifted me 2 feet off of the air.
This is a familial custom I am not aware of.
I don't know.
I'll have to ask Theo about it.
I wouldn't know about it either. He's really strong for an old-ass man.
Yeah, sounds like it.
I think Grandpa Blackley used to be a warden or something of similar repute, so I wouldn't be surprised if that physical strength kind of is just
Sprained?
staying there for a little bit.
It's just bruised. It's just super. Yeah.
He's also just a huge fucking dude.
That's very true.
Yes, so
Alright,
fucking
well,
tall.
Yeah, put the ice on it, and then we'll put some tape around it too. At least for now.
Then I can find a healer.
That'll help for now.
I don't believe we've met.
I think we met
Briefly, but I don't fully remember.
I thought you were gonna pet my head, and I thought this was gonna be a whole nother conundrum. I was so scared.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Isaac, by the way, Isaac Galway. So I'm sure you've heard
Pleasure to
everyone
meet
yelling
you.
my name around here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Seraphina.
Yeah. Pleasure. Let's get this situated so you're not having us walk around with a sprained wrist.
Yeah, sitting in here, it's not gonna fix it. So.
I could just see if we can find someone.
I also
I
don't
can
want to
find
be
someone.
stuck in this building for the rest of the day waiting
Get
for
out.
someone to
It's
show
still
up.
raining, and you're wearing a trench coat.
You're coming with us.
Yeah. I'm just happy he didn't grab my tail. I think it would have popped off.
I feel like that's rather culturally insensitive to do.
It is.
I would have really messed up his spine.
I would have been like a little gecko. Would lose it.
Like a gecko?
That sounds horrific.
Probably not.
Are you able to do that? I think instead it would just.
No, there's God's
just rip
Blade.
it off.
There's Theo. Well, if any of our cohort of the support nature, they're probably up this way.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Any of you not have seen the premieres lately, have you?
Okay.
No. I saw Lilith going towards.
Ah, I see.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Help you. But.
Well, they're not. Everyone I'm looking for is cleared out. Of course they have. Of course they have.
That's usually how it goes, isn't it?
As soon as we need a healer, they're gone.
Usually how it goes.
I wonder if that Cinder dude is a healer.
He is, but I don't quite trust him yet.
I wouldn't.
Well, I trust him.
You trust too easily, then.
No. He
I know-
did something very sweet to me in repose.
I know his name, and he seemed rather very, very inclined to figure out what was going on with the fog after hearing about it one time, so I don't know what his interests are.
Maybe he's just curious for his safety.
He's also speaking with Aberrant. I'd rather not talk with him either right now.
Oh, my Aberrant.
By that God's knowing our luck, everyone decided just to fuck off over here now.
I think they did.
Is it ever gonna
Most
stop
likely.
raining?
What's it hit to do?
Maybe,
usually?
but
It tends to clear up. However, might not. Just enjoy the rain while you can.
very rarely does it rain in Arenheim, so I'm relishing in it right now. Opal.
Hi. Have you seen Emmy anywhere? I can't find them.
No, but are any of our support inclined personnel over there right now?
Yes.
Cool.
Not Rue. Yes, they are. Scouts over there.
Sweet.
There's there's training going on. If,
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect, that's fine.
Shoot me.
Ow.
You know,
That's
that
fair.
would hurt
Nice one.
significantly worse.
Well, as long as he's busy. Oh, look, isn't that who Opal was looking for?
Wait.
Amorous.
Really unfortunate.
Oh, you're looking for me.
Well, two things. One, Opal was looking for you and went that way. But first, before you do that, I would like you to have a look at Jonathan's wrist. It's been sprained, I think, a bit. Just a quick patch up.
Oh, I can do that. Yeah. I can at least set it if it's out of place.
last night.
Shut up! I got manhandled by Bram Blackley.
Oh. What?
Oh, you poor bitch.
That was
grabbed me
close.
by the wrist and
That was
lifted me
close.
off the
Oh, my hand was
floor.
almost
Are you
there.
okay?
Would you have
Yeah,
fused with it
every-
or smacked into it and like fell out of it?
I don't know, Isaac.
Let's find out.
Is it Aberrant and Damien's
I don't
Gaspar?
know. No, it's
I saw Aberrant that way.
running
Why?
and
Some ice on it.
acting up.
Fucking firing over there.
They're acting up to make it look like there's a scene happening.
Find one of the fire users.
A distraction.
And just try and keep moving.
Because they broke a wall down.
So
Oh,
just
shit.
keep
Okay,
moving.
So they're
so
trying to
we
make it look like it happened because they were beating the shit out of each other.
Exercises, if you can do
Okay.
touch your pinky to your
Yeah.
thumb and just go forward one at a time.
I can't say it was a good
And
plan, I just
don't
said what they were
touch my
doing.
pinky to my thumb, Emery.
Certainly.
You totally can.
you got-
I totally see you doing.
Emerus,
Manhandled by.
is my hand broken?
No, I
I tried to give them a
head pat and then grab them and lift them off the
promise you
ground.
it isn't.
Roderick Blackley fucking lied to my face.
Oh, buddy.
Sounds like a hazy
You
one.
Hold on. I would like a bit more clarification.
Did you just get hazed?
What?
I got hazed.
Christ.
Okay, so what happened? And I'm gonna tell you this to your face, Luca.
They'll be fine. 10 minutes
Thank you.
cold, 10 minutes
Theodore.
warm.
Thank you.
Keep moving.
You know, that's certainly a
I
fair
don't see a need to heal it
Why?
magically, at
What
least.
happened was, I heard Bram
Oh.
talking about how he needed someone. I told them that I saw him go into the underwater city, and he said, "Okay,
And Opal was looking for me, so I'm going to go find her.
thanks for the
Yes.
information."
They
And
went
then
that
he
way.
fucked off. And then I went back into the square,
Of course.
and I saw Roderick, and I was like, "Hey, you need to check on your dad. He's petting random people on the head. I think he might be going
He's an old man.
senile."
He's an old man, let him do
And
what he
then
wants.
went, "Okay, I'll check on him."
Oh, so it's a
kind of
Blackley
rude that you
thing.
didn't.
I think it's a
I see.
Blackley thing.
Hold on, where's Theodore?
I made that same
I
comment.
didn't pet him back on the head, and then he told me to go pet him on the head, so I went to do it, and then he grabbed my wrist and lifted me like 2 feet over the floor.
That sounds fun.
It hurts.
That
That
sounds
sounds like a
painful.
good
What do you
impression
mean?
being
I
made.
bruise really easy. My wrist is purple.
Oh, I know you bruise easy.
Shut up.
What does that mean?
Yeah?
What does that mean?
Alright.
I don't want to talk to you anymore right now.
Oh, we're done talking. Okay.
Fair. Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
fuck off.
Oh,
I know we're
goodbye.
supposed to be in groups or whatever, but
Amherst went in that direction. Go find her.
she left. Never mind.
That's fair.
Fuck me.
He is healed, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Amherst said give it in about 10 minutes time. It'll be fully
She
done.
didn't heal me. She just told me to keep the eyes on it.
Are you actually hurt? Or are you just whining?
I put an ice compress on it before we left.
Yeah, that's an ice compress. Okay, yeah. That's not a you need a heal, that's a you need to suck it up, Buttercup.
They're meant to bend. That's
Your
not how
bones
I'm
are meant to
made.
bend. Your bones
Yeah.
bend.
Yeah,
Yeah? You got bendy bones.
I do. Like a bird.
You're not a bird.
I'm so
No,
sorry.
you're not a bird.
Maybe he
You don't know
is.
shit. You don't know shit.
You're right. I don't know a thing.
You don't know a thing.
The
I'm
stupidest man in Reinhold.
Your head.
Ooh, that's actually a good one.
You're saying things you don't mean because you're in pain.
Shut up! I do mean them. I full hearted them.
Uh-huh.
Did I just see the twins?
Shut up!
Go get healed or something. This is sad.
Goodness.
No!
Sad 'cause it really
Don't get
hurts.
healed! Suck it up, Buttercup! You got an owie! You got a boo-boo!
I've never seen him act like that.
I'm gonna be so mad if he gets healed. I had the fucking flu for a week.
Well, he's running
know
to
they
go get
told me?
healed by the riding guy,
Be
so...
sick.
Is he really?
Yeah, that's what he just said.
It was, wardens can be sick.
Again.
You don't need a healing for everything. And I said, please. And they said, fuck you, go home. And then I went home and slept for a week. Could have been fine. They could have just been like, flu, be gone.
Oh, actually,
But
you
no.
remind me. We've talked about this before. I still haven't gotten sick.
Oh, you suck.
I figured I wanted to let you know that
suck.
specifically.
Oh, you're trapped.
Oh my goodness.
This is a matter dear to his heart.
It is.
I can see that.
Listen, the first time you get rejected for healing, after you learn that there's magical healing that can just cure anything, for the most part, and they say, no, it's not bad enough, that stings. That sticks with you.
I've at least
Never
never
goes
found
away.
anything that can get
Yeah.
me sick past my regeneration.
Yeah, see, and the thing is, he doesn't even need to experience that. If he needs healing, it's because he needs healing. I'm just bitching.
Oh, if I need healing.
That's fair.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
Well,
About his passive?
He hasn't gotten sick.
We turned back a few civilians
Oh,
who
is
were
this
going
causing a
back
cold
that
for you?
way. One of them was from the mining
it's all
operation and gave us
about being sick.
some
This
insight.
is all started
Apparently, the
because of
quotes from
Johnny's-
Hella Ashcroft occurred at a rally at Ashcroft Manor early this morning.
Who, Fatso? Is that because I saw him go
Yeah.
by?
Call him.
Yes.
I gave him 15 credits to go get food, so Lord Blackley would not powerbomb him into the ocean.
Oh, what? Rally?
Okay.
There's been a number
At
of
the
people
Ashcroft Manor.
bothering us.
Yes, it was this
in
morning.
the front lawn.
Okay.
They were.
Still
There was
there,
a
I
new one
believe.
happening that...
No, it was.
I also saw the Roombreaker walk past us. Were they also
Starting in
onlooking?
a couple minutes or so.
They did not get close enough to onlook. They heard us describe the area as a site cordoned off for warden candidate practice, far away enough that it wouldn't disturb or harm anybody.
Where's it happening?
Lilith Argo was also present, which led credence.
Somewhere around here.
He did not seem convinced, but he did
Where the
leave.
training
For
was?
the,
We did not
Oh, the
explicitly
rock
ask
patio.
him to leave.
Yeah.
yes.
He made
I
it
knew
groaning
it's somewhere in
noise
that
and started
direction. When I
walking away.
asked,
Hey,
that's kind of a big
kind of seems
area.
to be his
Where in
MO.
that? And they said,
I've
"You'll
never
know."
heard him speak once,
So,
really.
Fuck, I guess.
I guess.
What's the
It's
explanation?
not on the top of the
Hey,
like
girls,
plateaus.
how are things going that way?
They seem
Things
fine.
seemed well.
Okay.
We
We did
wandered
not
down that
go-
way, and then we wandered back this way to see who was wandering that way. We delivered
Yeah, I
Opal to her
understand.
captain.
They didn't enter the perimeter.
I was immediately exposed to why this getting close to people or like being able to teleport close to people can be a bad thing, so.
Were you almost
Did you almost get
I don't know
punched?
what happens if you come
Almost.
back.
No,
I-
he
I
almost
was
hit the. He almost hit the
Yeah,
I
light
don't
post.
want to know what happened.
I also
That sounds
almost got hit
terrible.
by
Oh,
Bailey.
does he leave?
I
Does
almost
he
got
leave a
hit
cane
too. Yeah.
like sized hole,
I think no matter what, it's an injury of some sort.
or do you
Oh, yeah, the hand-
use your
if the
body
hand
inside
was
it?
in there when I landed, the hand would be in there, I think, kind of forever.
I guess
That would be the
what
hand's new
happens
home.
I mean, could you
What
break
happens
it
to
around
the
it?
overlapping?
Someone might be able to.
Parts.
I can't. Man,
Might just be inside.
Would you have to then?
Yeah,
I
do
think
you
that
leave
might
just
just
a
be-
Would your
Yeah.
hand still be
U-shaped
connected to
hole?
your
Do you-
hand, or would
Does
it
your
be
body
severed?
win,
If
or does
you-
its body win?
I think
If
the
you
only
shadow
way to
stepped
do
with
anything
it, would it be with it if your arm was
I
stuck
don't
in there?
know. I probably
I mean,
not.
fuck. Imagine if you fucked
I feel
up and you were,
grossly
like, an inch
underdressed.
in
I
the
think I'm gonna
ground.
go back and get my things on.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea. Want some
Welcome to
company?
why I
Yeah.
let people
We'll make this
learn
quick.
other runes, but not this one.
Yeah, I have it easy. I
Yeah.
just move fucking quickly.
Yeah, no. Teleport runes are dangerous. 'cause not
Also, unfortunately, I wasn't given everything that was spoken about. I wasn't able to relay what happened with you and Kalen. I'll have to
I
probably
mean,
tomorrow.
it's fine. It's more of a sub note at this point, if anything.
It is, but the last thing I need is him to cause trouble and people being unawares. It is an interesting footnote, regardless. If anything can be
It's
acted upon
strange
it,
when
I don't know,
realized
but
it.
it's more so something I'd want to bring at least to Hayden and Dusk, because they'd have more, not experience, but maybe more knowledge on the matter of what the fuck to even do at that point, because at this point, it's, well, don't fight him. Don't fuck with him at all.
Yeah, apparently. I don't know what the normal practice for that is,
Yeah.
or exactly how that type takes any sort of damage.
I also admittedly don't know too much about elementals in general, because even in Arnheim, there is maybe a handful at most. One being fairly prominent because they're a former titled, but they're an ice elemental. Wind elementals, I don't know how they work. I don't know if they can just kind of like
Yeah, it feels
disappear
like it would be
and
like an integrity
fly somewhere
thing.
else. Yeah, I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Dusk might know.
He might. That's my thought anyway.
Hmm.
It's more so the speculative thoughts of is the body just kind of facade and he can just kind of
Exactly.
change it to what he wants.
And
If it's true.
possibly. Things that could have that kind of form and mass and keep
Yeah.
clothing working.
Oh, there you are.
What?
I was about to say, where did you go? And there you are.
I had to use the technique of walking backwards because my eyes hurt a lot.
Oh, I see.
That's a dangerous technique.
Or the kind of material, if it's see-through or not. It's
So
all depending.
I'll just wait out here.
Yeah.
I saw a
Well, if anything. We'll see how things are. If anything, I also need to figure out the frequency with Marcus. In case things goes so south. No, not visibly armed. We said that no.
Sketch of it.
No, I was not actually.
Oh, you want to watch? You can. Why?
Yes.
Oh,
I see.
have to follow him.
Like it was. Yeah, sure. I'll tell you how it goes.
Going to everybody trying to find her, or at least somebody.
Sounds good.
The pier it goes to is apparently one of the.
You want to go
spots
see the
that
fight?
Came aboard.
May as well. Make sure no one's going too far.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Lulu, no, he's died.
Are your professors still in there by any chance?
No.
Do we know where they are at this time?
I believe they're indisposed with whatever endeavors they got. What's going on?
Just trying to coordinate the announcement we spoke of within 30 minutes to meet at the statue.
Gotcha. The best possible case would probably see if they can be radioed in. I'm not sure where they are in the city right now. They're usually a radio call away, regardless.
And then, question for clarification: are you all not candidates currently, or are you all Whartons?
We are candidates. We have not graduated yet.
Understood. Thank you for the clarification.
Of course.
I might try and chase that ribbon.
I guess we carry ourselves like them. That's good.
There you go, Neil.
Dusk did tell me he's going to be pretty busy for most of the day. I'm not sure where he'll be. Hayden, not a clue.
Do you have a radio or some sort of communication to just send it to them?
I can if need be. Once we get to where we're going, I'll figure it out from there.
Anna?
At home we have a hierarchy, but
Where are we heading out to?
Huh. I thought I saw something. I don't know.
Okay.
No, I thought I saw some like little trail on the ground and then it kind of went past us. I don't know what that was. Huh.
No idea. Were we
not-
going out here for a reason?
To see what the fighting was all about. Back to where we were going.
Yeah, that fight.
I'll at least link up with everyone that's over there.
Hmm.
Well, there's a good majority of people out and about now, so maybe people are starting to come back. So we'll see how this,
Perhaps.
what's
It
going
sounds
on.
like people are wanting to go see the Damien fight.
Yeah, we'll see what's going on.
Hmm.
Why is everyone dying and coming back? What happened?
Housing, where the statue is located. In regards to the future of Argus, please be there.
Understood.
Understood.
Excuse me, Isaac.
Yeah.
Inform them that I'll inform you as well. In 25 to 30 minutes, we'll be meeting in the statue in front of the security. In regards to the future of Argus, a speech will be held.
Got it.
Please be there.
We'll be there.
Yes. Yeah, I was just...
Fair enough.
He's a massive man.
Milo, looks like they're done.
Yeah, so you can imagine my shock when they had a quick word with me when we first got here. It was just the two of them in the room with me.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
There is always a lesson in loss.
Bingo.
If you I was curious. That's true.
Scout. Okay.
Awful
Hi.
I tend to start playing with you when you get too good
Morning.
at games and such. I used to play the strategy game with my family and I'd win every time, so they stopped playing with me and I could have.
I see everyone's coming back. I guess the fighting's over.
They're wrapping up. They're wrapping up the training exercise. Everything's good to go. No one's got hurt.
I can tell from here, Talia is practically on fire.
Disingenuous?
Oh yeah, we're heading back
That's,
now.
that's impressive considering she's getting constantly dribbled on by rain.
Thanks.
She keeps her heat high.
Rain's not going to be enough to put a fire out like
To
that.
use that,
It's not concentrated enough.
gift I gave you for Lunacrest.
Yeah, did you already heard the timing for stuff they're having the
From Councilman
meeting and
Blackwell, yeah.
such? Okay.
Oh, well.
Oh, I told them, by the way, about the meeting, so they know it's coming in like 20-ish minutes, according to
Probably
Blackley.
20-25 minutes at this point, based off
People
what
will
you
be
said and
gathering
how
at the
much time has
statue.
passed since
It's
then.
can't miss it.
Should I keep this or not?
You can go put that away.
Good. It's the Parker.
I was hoping you wouldn't say that. Okay, fine.
She could have not asked, I suppose.
I mean, I think it was more in line with, you know, the have cores on person sort of thing, or not.
I
don't know how to end.
Possibly.
Oh. Right.
I'll have to fight you at some point.
Why do they call it a square if it's more of a circle?
You want to fight me? Do we question shapes? At some point in the future.
But it's a simple matter of logic. It's a circle. Promise me a good time.
Oh, I should have. Yeah. A bit late now. I should have asked him how the rally was.
I'm nipping this in the bud now. Opal,
Really good to... Yes, hello.
why do you want to fight Cutter?
For the fun of it?
I'm going to tell you right now, that's probably the one person we shouldn't be fighting while we're here.
Oh no, I know, but... All in...
They're trying to keep up the same behavior they've had with him. Changing all of our behaviors now would make it obvious problems.
Then I'm mistaken.
But
I
the
was,
thing is the fact that
I was
most
not
of us
aware
aren't like
that you've
the
had that
others.
history
No,
with him
it-
already.
Me and Cutter have got... It's a weird one, because I'm always rather outspoken with him, and I could just kind of chat to him, and it's a little confusing. But...
If you're keeping up
I'm
appearances,
just
that's
gonna-
fine. I was not aware.
That's... It's all good. Don't worry.
After
If it does
after I
happen,
heard what happened
I'll
with
let you
Talia,
know.
and it was a legitimate request to fight him, I would have denied it.
Before
Oh,
I
thank
go
God.
off, I just wanted to say thank you for letting me use this. It was helpful.
Oh,
Speaking of, I'm gonna figure that out now.
You should get going
in your bag.
Howdy. What are we figuring
Howdy.
out?
I'm gonna hear from Talia.
Milo, so I'm gonna.
I'll look forward to hearing about the results.
Yes.
We're gonna walk and talk, Talia. Come on.
Thankfully, I can give you a positive response. It seems like there's about
5 Pogo cells from that same maker.
Where are you headed to right now?
Really?
Nowhere in particular.
Yep, food time.
How long will it take for you to cool back down?
Want to go to the tavern or just go back to the safe house?
Easy enough.
Whatever's open.
Well,
Well-
could be. Well, I don't know. The least likely to get us jumped in an alleyway.
A lot of faith in us, huh, Felix? Blackstone.
What happened with Cutter?
He asked me for a spar the day that all of the war games happened. He ended up having to work, so he wanted to reschedule it. When we were all coming out of the sewers, he made a big deal about the fact that we came out of the sewers.
Mm-hmm. I was there for that.
And
Did he say more
I
to you
went
after we
back.
left? Most of us had left.
no, but I mentioned something and said he was too busy, and well, then it turned into I figured I should. I just wanted to, I don't know. I felt like I needed to do it. I thought maybe I could get something out of him.
By nearly dying.
If I gave him I didn't plan on that part. And to be fair, I had people around. I had Marcus and I had Uriel for support for healing. And then more people showed up.
Why did the fight
Marcus.
spiral to a near-death experience? That part has not
I
been
guess
illuminated to me.
We both got riled up, I guess you could say. He did what he does.
None of our spars.
How
are you guys doing?
You know what he does.
I'm doing alright.
I do.
He said things
I managed to
that
find out though that
got
Mr.
me
Furman was able to secure
hot
the
and
design foci that were on sale in the festival for me.
it just kept going from there. I did manage to get him to show me all of his new tricks.
Afterwards, but it's worth the money.
He's changed up his arms entirely from the last time he visited Reinhold. It's a dagger that he uses to
It should be affordable enough at least.
stay close so he can keep
A worthy price
getting
to pay for something useful, yeah.
so he can keep on you, keep getting hits, keep taking blood, and like. Luckily, I was good at holding him off for the most part. It wasn't until he started doing some different tactics. He has a new spell that allows him to slash in multiple directions. It's like stepping into the laser field that
Just the right temperature.
Bailey's grandma does.
That's fine.
He has a shield now that
that
could take multiple of my hits, even some of my strongest
I
hits.
love looking at that stuff
He,
too.
he can do a few other things. He kept trying to heal me as we were fighting, but I didn't trust
my
it.
fair share
He kept putting down a spell. I didn't trust him enough to get close enough to see if he was telling the truth or not, but it seemed to fix him up at least.
Yeah, I sort of.
And then he has
They do
these
occasionally, but I've sort of changed focus.
big slashes, almost like my wall. They go in that same kind of wide direction.
I have a soft spot for research, but I ended up just swapping a focus.
It was stupid of me, and it was very much me wanting to do something that I've wanted to do for a long time and having an excuse to do it. But I
Was
did
the
get information
excuse
out of it
wanting
to a degree.
Was the excuse wanting to fight Cutter, or your chance to kill Cutter?
to fight Cutter. I had no intent on killing him. That was never...
Was there any thought during this as it began to spiral for you that you should disengage because he's starting to take it too far?
No. It did not.
Okay.
In my head, once it got that heated, it was very much I could tell he was not holding back. I could tell, and instead of backing out of it,
You met him
pushed
head on.
harder. Met him head on, yes, sir.
Yeah, he'll do that. If Gnome was there, he probably would have killed you.
I know.
I want you to understand that.
I know. He kept saying things like how similar we are, how we fight the same, and things like that.
Is it nearly time?
Apologies if I'm holding you from things.
How's it going on your end? Did the book yield any clues?
I'm not the one handling the book personally. I'm leaving that to the far more able. I'm just at the top making sure nothing gets set on fire too badly. Though I've
Just a
heard
warning.
progress has been made. So,
Runebreaker has noticed that our candidates are running around in search for something.
he's a smart one. I'm not that surprised. I saw him walk past us as their training exercise was ensuing, but I was told he did not see anything. But he's definitely
I was about to
curious.
say, we were warned that he was around the corner.
Yeah.
So we all
He
looked out to
definitely
make sure
knows.
we were out of the way.
Definitely is keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
Luckily,
He's
things
the one I'm
Just a
worried about.
warning.
put back to where they were.
Mm.
So no one should be able to dig around too much.
I will make my way into the city and change into my soldier uniform. I'll see you at the thing.
Noted. That'll be all. I wanted to hear it from you.
I didn't expect things that go as far as they did, but I guess I riled him up as much as he riled me up.
An honest question for yourself. If no one was there, what do you think would have happened?
Would have gone down fighting and
I might have gotten in trouble with
done my best. Best I could say. I don't think if we were alone he would have let me get away. I would have had to go down as best as I could.
Okay. I wanted to hear you say it.
I understood what was on the plate to a degree, just
I don't think you did.
not to the severity.
I was made aware from dusk today that this is a man who was arrested for murder once before and released. I did not know that until today. I've not dug too much into his history personally, so
I knew that he's been in trouble for things before, but not.
that's why he is as Dusk put it, a prison warden. That's why he was put away. I can only imagine the witch is the one that got him out because he was useful. So that, be aware that is the man you're dealing with. He's taken life, he'll do it again. As is obvious from his instigations and willingness to keep making you make worse and worse decisions in the moment.
Walking around alone. Understandable. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah.
People are starting to leave.
Yeah.
Internalize this, but we should go.
Together, the meeting thingy in the square, right?
Yeah, that is correct. I believe the premiers are speaking and they were wanting us there for it to be heard as well.
No, just what you said.
No. Me and Bo got it confused. Nothing. You're fine. You don't look anything like. Right.
I hope not. That would be really weird.
Did Talia run ahead?
Let me double check. She's fast, but I would have noticed, or at least I would have thought I did. Shit, she must have.
I guess so? Sorry, not to distract, just...
No, it's a...
Suddenly they're gone.
And we were the last ones out. So for her to suddenly just disappear like that, either she's really fucking fast or I'm just aloof. There's someone getting fucking snatched behind me. I don't see anyone out here, so I think we're good. Good on.
Okay.
Oh, you were right. I didn't hear her behind me after a moment.
Yeah, it was just suddenly gone.
We'll see if she's made her way to the statue. In the meantime.
Hopefully she was just so fast we didn't notice.
Yeah. With the prosthetic she has, yeah, I would not be shocked at all.
I just am more shocked that I didn't notice it passing.
I'm not a fan of the room breaker art on our scent, though. Fuck. I thought we'd have at least a little bit more until that happened.
Unfortunate timing. I thought they had people, like, guarding the area where they were having a scuffle.
I think that's what people were doing, and that's when they called it out. But still.
I guess they don't want to go to the thing.
Make sure. I don't know why he's bracing himself to come in here. Are you not going to be present for the statement, Felix?
Ah, right, I forgot about that. Shit. Is that soon?
Fairly soon, yeah. People are starting to gather, I believe.
Fuck, right. Yeah, I'll be there. Just needed a moment, I suppose.
Alright. Don't be alone in here too long.
No, I won't be. I promise not.
Perhaps he just needs a moment to steel his resolve. No better place to do it. Also, given who we're talking to, he needs it.
Yeah, he kind of seems like he was all over the place today.
Yeah.
That is definitely for true.
Please, yes.
I remember being a candidate back in the day and falling asleep here all the time.
Dude, these
I
guys
had
are
to tell
very
you just to find it.
And then, if you pass out for too long in the
I think
rain,
we're a little early.
you wake up drenched, and that's not fun.
Yes,
at
I
all.
agree.
Suppose so.
I have one quick thing to note to you.
That does make sense. Yeah,
The merchant union leader, Mr. Firma, was looking to speak with Milo. He told me he wanted to speak with Milo at some point.
For what reason?
He mentioned that he was hoping to. It was nice to meet another survivor.
Pretty nice.
I didn't ask for elaboration. But
what?
I know that.
I'm not sure. I told Milo, and Milo was very uncomfortable afterwards.
Yeah. True. At one point they bowled me down the road. Juice here or
That's, I don't know. There's only a very handful of things that could fucking mean when it comes to him, but that's interesting.
I know.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I mean, he was present for when we had our discussion, so
Did you roll well?
I don't know who else he could have met that is a survivor, but I guess we'll find out in time.
I got kicked in the head by another.
Thank you for letting me know. Honestly, it's up to Milo if he wants to talk to him.
That's why I informed him first, and then I wanted to make sure that you knew as well.
Thank you.
I don't think it would do well to have anyone move without knowledge, especially alone. Should be starting soon.
Trying to get comfortable without like smashing you two. So much bigger.
Okay, so.
See, it's a nice image too.
Yeah, I'm a bit
Is me and them can just sit all crazy, right? And that way you can have your bench.
But look at what you are now, Pedrogus, so you know clearly it left somewhere well.
I generally fall asleep here and that's what's scaring me.
Rememberable.
Me too.
Because you shattered the leg
You
of.
know what? I fucking might. Watch me.
This
Watch
is
me
a
try.
valuable lesson for the rest of your life, sir.
It was a valuable lesson that I can become a weapon if used as a bowling ball.
This I'm gonna keep that in mind. That's gonna come in handy later.
Come up later. This will come up later. We just don't know when.
Yeah, it's gonna. I'll be multiple choice. Which professor at this school?
Is it the black?
The juxtaposition between the headmasters is funny.
I don't know what is happening, but I'm sure it's
Different methods.
Actually,
Certainly interesting to see in practice.
can he use?
Are you
I can't imagine the Vultures having the same type of conversation with someone.
If we made you explosion resistant, then I could bull you and blow up at the same time, so you have.
Maybe once we're finally a few years in, we can have a
cannonball. That's good.
more ridiculous conversation, but at least right now he's just all business.
He definitely is.
Okay.
Oh shit. That still reminded me. What is he doing?
Hank.
That was clean. Oh my god.
Their frogs, their headmaster's a fucking tank core.
Like Froderick said, he has a lot of skills.
I know he's our
You're telling Vultures after all.
You're telling me he's the headmaster. I know that. That's why I said he has a lot of skills.
Because he's the headmaster.
Yeah, I know. I know he's the headmaster. He told me.
Yeah, that's why he's so strong.
Yeah, but did you know that he's the headmaster?
He is the
headmaster. I couldn't have guessed.
Well,
Guess what?
they are starting to assemble, I think.
By the way.
Good to see.
I can believe it.
Oh, hello, Judas.
Making an entrance.
Quite the entrance.
Can't miss him.
If you sparred me.
Honor.
Hmm.
I think the only way to make it fair is to make it a 3-on-1.
How would you feel if I got
Yes, that'd be fun.
I'm still the slowest person in the class.
Although we should do teams at some point so we can test out the
I'm
bowling
just saying
technique.
though, would it be funny though?
That's not bad. It would be kind of comical.
One of the fastest people gets
One of the fastest people in the class gets wings, making them even faster.
I haven't known that.
The terrain mount needs nothing.
I've never seen you with your arms before.
Shadow Legion to the north.
His powers when you
Never mind, I'm definitely.
That's the
One of them.
that
so fast though.
made fairly ominous comments before as they walked to the procession.
I don't think any of my family members, but
Yes, I think so.
they
did they say?
The best way to put it, assuming this is the same one, since they're all wearing the same garb, kind of alluding to things being very chaotic here, but in a kind of disconcerting way.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, okay.
One of those types.
So you know the cane I use? Yes, I use that to get to my
Oh, whatever.
The
Conversing
sort
about
of
with
revel in
Scout.
chaos, I guess.
I'm sure it's oh so amusing to him.
I'm sure she'd be happy to share with you later what it
If I
is.
see the entire city hit one of these before fucking like drop
Hope so.
a Leviathan, I think I think I'd die happy.
That's how it goes when you're fighting you a dinner.
Looks like Ryan and Folk are coming up from that way too. I think I said the room breaker.
Yes. Yes.
Perhaps they were doing a training exercise in the rock patio.
Scrap everything that engineering team is doing.
I think the fight already happened.
Aberrant too, there he is.
Oh, that is so awesome.
I think their encampment's out that way. That would make more sense. I think they're outside the city just for safety concerns. And so people don't get any ideas.
Yeah, probably good that they did that way.
Yes, but you won't expect it because you're just hitting them. To everyone who just heard that, forget it immediately.
Yes.
Keep quiet. No one heard it.
Busy. Yeah. Everybody seems to be coming over now.
Everyone who rebels in stories has to have a good reason.
I've had to block out my ears because there's so much noise.
What's a big ladder gonna do to find a bench around here, alright? With all the people, okay?
Wait.
There's one that's by the security hub.
You got
across
one
the
over
way,
there?
I think. That's the only
Right
one I can
behind you.
Saw it too.
Oh, that one
Yeah.
too.
Good eye, sir, good eye, yeah.
I might try to a lot of people out here.
You made the smart idea getting here early so we could take one.
This is not the best spot to do an announcement because half of the square can't see them.
Well, hopefully they're facing on this side.
on that side?
Oh, if they do it on that side.
Why wouldn't they do it in front of the statue? Why behind it?
Give me a second.
I don't know.
Keep my seat warm.
Well, if they see that everyone's on this side, maybe they'll get an idea.
I think there's a bunch of people on the other side, which is the issue because it's a giant circle.
Well,
And a lot of
arguably,
people
we'll
like
hear
to
them
sit.
shouting, likely.
Well, I see Jennifer up there. Hopefully they can figure it out, Headmaster. We'll see.
Firmly
I don't need
enunciating.
to see. I don't need to see someone to.
God damn it, he's on the other side.
They're likely going to be enunciating anyway.
We're not part of
Exactly.
the populace that needs to hear it, but still, we know it's open.
I suppose as long as they can project their voice, that's the important thing.
Names of the people that I interact with.
Busy.
Good. Yeah, busy.
I'll inform Isaac later.
Oh.
More private
There's hope yet.
Attention, city itself. Argus. A press
Yeah, what's that,
response will
Reinhold?
be starting shortly at the high road nearby the center street. If you can please make your way in, that will be the time.
Dude, it's so far away. I don't think I'm gonna be there on time.
I have so many plans. Like standing right here for no reason.
Like standing right here.
You have so many plans to get right here. Oh no. Oh no.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna listen to for this.
You know, there's always a part of me when I look at like town set up like this. I wish some of the buildings had like a grand balcony that they could be on, so they could give like their speech. That way everyone's look at that.
Like, yeah, so the statue.
Because then you'll have to be the figurehead, right? And then you'll pilot it from there.
I think they're facades.
Okay, so what's going to happen, right, is the chest of the statue is going to open up to a
Like they're meant to
Fladrick-sized
look like
wall, and
balconies,
then
but
he's
they're
going
not
to
actually
jump into
balconies.
it. And then the entire statue is
Yeah, I
going to
think we
sit.
broke him.
No, he's hiding. He's hiding the switch. That is why he hasn't private Vargas.
Music's quieter for me all of a sudden.
Just keeping
like
your
my
eyes out.
headset.
Fair enough.
Things are so recent after all.
I just stopped immediately. Hey, that's good training.
Yeah, we gotta do it. Because it is.
Empire Warriors.
Don't do it. Private Vargas.
He beats the shit out of us.
He shows us why he's the headmaster.
You never know.
Wait, oh.
Yeah, he's our headmaster.
Yeah.
Roger. Our headmaster.
This is Frederick.
My name is Frederick.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. She was like 9 feet tall. Yeah, let's do it. Hit him.
I can go with y'all.
I actually should have built you muscles, actually.
Taking him to go with you.
Something like that. Good luck, sir.
You don't want to join Felix? Felix, you don't want to join them? There's room.
Only concealable antidote.
Not sure. That would
We're in a public area.
Won't know until you ask.
For him looking like that, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, yeah, no, that's because I kind of completed the fiction.
Hayden's present.
Yeah.
And there's Talia.
Looks like they're about to start.
Bill likes doing that.
I believe it's people just going out and lying in public.
No, that'd be awful. Thank God nobody does that.
Scandalous.
Yeah, you would never lie. You learn
Actually,
from
you
your
know
mom.
what? I might do State of the Realm. One of my cons, yeah.
Right.
She only says the truth, yes.
Very good idea.
I wonder what exactly they're gonna say with this.
I don't know. Everyone's present, though. Nope.
Isaac, a small recommendation. Don't permit any of our people to spar anyone of the Raiden delegation and have them cite orders for that. Damien Jaspar was baited into an honor duel because he refused to use his full capacity and attempt to kill his partner.
Noted. I wouldn't have allowed it regardless.
Hello, everybody. Can everybody hear me?
Yes, madam.
All right. Thank you all for showing up today. My name is Lilith Argo, one of the 2 premiers in this town. I'm sure many of you have read an article that was posted as kind of frankly, a rush job because of how quickly it went out, but of incidents that happened last night involving a mine. This is a response to that article. Because quite frankly, there were some defamatory statements, and we are here to clarify the truth of the matter. The truth of the matter is that a lot of people have been divided
Not
by
directly.
this newspaper article. When we don't need that division, remember that we are a city. We are here to work together. Both diarchs work together all the time, and so should the lot of you, regardless of if you're here for the purpose of this city,
Everyone
or
is.
if you're visiting on part of the envoy, or if you're one of the Reinhold cadets and whatnot. Everybody is here to work together. We're here to unify the world, not just our city. The city needs to be unified. The world needs to be unified. I want to take this chance to state that while Canvir will be explaining things on his end, since a lot of the article was addressed towards allegations on his front, I stand by this city as a whole. I do not stand by the idea of somebody pushing a narrative that I should be the sole person in charge. I do not stand by the idea that you should knock somebody down a peg. I stand by the idea of unity, not just with my people, but with everybody here right now. We need to be together if we want to survive in this world. With that said, I want to give Canvir, my colleague, a chance to address you all and explain himself. And then we're going to have some more witnesses corroborate the stories and explain things from various perspectives. Thank you for listening to my preamble, and I hope that you all give everybody the ear that they deserve.
Am I heard by everyone here?
Aye.
Yes, sir.
Good day to you all. General Canvir Frigg Vargas. I want to make something very clear. The actions I take are always for the betterment of this city. I grew up here. This place is all I know. I would never make decisions that would be deemed detrimental to us staying together and unified. Not once. The article stated that I stormed the Stone Brothers Mining Company's grounds. Under what pretense wasn't even explained, so I will explain it now. If you are not aware, there has been a string of missing person cases for quite a while. And much to my disappointment and fear, one of my own, our own, Sergeant Kano Ilani, was reported missing 2 nights ago, in the dead of night, somewhere near the outskirts, near the docks. We managed to get a tip-off, a scent, and we tracked it. I was not about to let it go astray. I was not going to leave that alone. We found and followed this trail, and it led us to the mines. With that being said, some of Reinhold and some of Argus reported back to me in the security hub and expressed permission from me for a seizing warrant, search warrant. I gave them express permission, signed it off, let them go back, and so they did. I was reported that even with the proper paperwork and my blessing, there was resistance. In which case, I took it upon myself to make a decision. Do I let my own man stay there? Or do I turn and leave it be and never find out if I could save someone that is a part of our city? So I decided to go deeper. It's a split decision. And I, in fact, do not have a regret. I believe it was the right thing to do. The reports that were made of those in the mining facility, they were detained, that is correct. But they were quickly released after the fact. We were not there to take over this facility. We were only there to find our man. And we did. In one piece, in fact. And for that, I am very grateful. There are a few behind me, besides our dear sergeant himself, that were witnesses to this. And I would like to call them up for them to tell their own story and corroborate. To ease worries. With that, if I could have Mr. Firma please to step up.
Before you do, Firma, just a quick note to all of you. Anybody who I heard some dissent saying that potentially the Reinhold people involved in this shouldn't have been involved, thinking that they weren't on official business. I want to be clear that the Reinhold delegation here is not a delegation for the peace meetings. The Reinhold delegation is officially here on behalf of Reinhold as official security answering directly to us, to me and Canvir. They are here on official business. They are considered part of our forces for this incident. They were not part of an outside, oh, let's just grab random people. They were part of this official organization that we set up. And if anybody has an issue with that, please remember what I said. We need to be working together. With that,
the diarchy's weak. Down with the diarchy. Continue.
What an odd thing to say.
If I could have Mr. Firma step up, please.
Yeah, dissenters, yeah! We love to see it. Our mining co-individual has decided to leave.
I stand here before all of you.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Guests from afar.
Interesting. I decided to head out.
Homelanders. At the request of the diarchy to make a very simple statement. The Merchants Guild, obviously, regulates and represents the businessmen here in Argus, both for their own good and for the consumers that would deal with them. For the better part of 300 years, that has continued. So, with that weight of responsibility in mind, I stand here to testify to the simple fact that the warrant issued against the Stone Brothers Mining Company, to the witness of guild staff that were accompanying, was conducted lawfully and respectfully, and without excessive use of force of any kind. That is all.
Thank you, Mr. Firma.
I would like
the
to
Stone
call.
Brothers have only ever been our allies here. They've helped us, kept Argus afloat.
Before I call the next
Hard
person up,
labor. This sounds
I
like
want to
bull.
clarify this was not directed towards the Stone Brothers mine itself. This was not a raid on the mine itself. Every employee was released. This was to find one missing person who, for all we know, may have been held there without the knowledge of the rest of the employees there. It was a simple case of one person being held against their will, in which they did find. Now, to explain the operation from a first-hand account, I would like to call a representative of both our city and the Reinhold city itself, Mr. Theodore Blackley, to come and give his statement.
Oh boy.
G'day all. My name is Theodore Blackley. I'm a Reinhold candidate and also a citizen of Argus. Yesterday, as you've heard from Canonvere, we conducted an operation alongside other Argus officials to search a mining camp in suspicion that it was somehow involved with the abduction of Sergeant Kano Elani. We tracked his scent to the mining camp, after which we returned to the security hub and contacted Canonvere to obtain a search warrant. After obtaining said search warrant, with his official stamp of approval, myself, among several others, went to the mining camp and presented our search warrant. The staff initially were amiable, polite even. We were allowed to search the mining camp, and as such we went inside and did so. It was notably unusual quite quickly. The camp itself was stacked with shipping containers, though many were empty. Furthermore, there was no mine in sight despite the camp's designation. There was no signs of any meaningful extraction work. From what we can understand, there was something odd going on. It became quickly tense the longer we stayed there. In particular, we noticed one staff in particular standing in front of a container in the corner of the yard. After asking to search this property, they became increasingly agitated, at which point they began to pull weapons and began to threaten the search party as they attempted to obstruct our movement through the site, take us out. It was at this point that we contacted Canonvere Frigg to ask for the next orders. We were given permission to then force our way in. As we felt as though we had reasonable suspicion to do so. After pushing through and entering this container that they were obstructing, we found a secret passage, a concealed passage that led into the waterways below Argus. After more intense negotiation and pushing forward through, we eventually did find Sergeant Kano Alani and extracted him out.
2 o'clock. Above.
On the roof, on the roof, on the roof, on the roof, on the roof.
Rooftop!
Flex to the right. The witch on my fucking hotel. They're not gonna try anything.
Are you still on your brake cutter?
Yes.
Oh.
That's good. Can you pass me bucket preacher on your side? Please and thank you. My shield's over there.
Those are the same individuals that spoke to Mr. Frigg
Person on
Yes.
the roof distracted.
about the Civil War.
Yes. They look identical though. Possibly forged or masks.
Just keep an eye out.
Yes, that's why you keep an eye on him.
Continue, my son.
But that's them.
I can confirm that is them.
Question, young Blackley. Do we know for sure why this military man was down in this mining company's headquarters?
Here we go.
In the secret underground waterway passage they didn't have legal reason to have?
Ione, my son. Do not listen to them.
Ione.
They might have been
Cecily-
sleeping in a private company.
I've successfully
They disappeared 2
extracting
days
Sergeant
ago.
Kano Alani.
I don't think private companies are allowed to
We
abduct
peacefully left the
military
mining
members.
camp and detained a number of individuals
Do we know for sure
inside.
they were abducted?
There was evidence of a struggle in the docks, in an alleyway.
Ella's down on the ground.
Clothing.
They said they tracked his scent.
We used that to track his scent to the mining camp.
Who was? Ella?
Ella.
Where? That is all.
She was over there for a moment.
Okay, Father.
Thank you.
Ride him. There's someone else.
And we must trust one's
As you
nose,
see,
eh? All hearsay.
they tried to intimidate us, citizens of Argus.
Oh, hells.
In recent day, our
Looks
city
like
has
blood.
seen a great
Who is
deal
that?
of speculation, rumor, and unrest surrounding the actions undertaken in the northern reaches of Calbrin.
Oh,
I can't say.
As members of the Argus Council and
Ella's up there.
long-standing stewards of the
Yeah, it's
logistical
Ella.
arteries
Looks like
that
her.
keep this
Someone
city
else there, too.
supplied, defended, and functioning, House Blackley believes it is necessary to address these
Someone's
matters
challenging Hella, I think.
with clarity.
Fuck.
First and foremost, House Blackley continues to stand in support of the premiers and General Canvir Frigg. For many years, he has carried the weight of 2 burdens: the governance of our city and the defense of it. Those who have worked alongside him in service to Argus know the gravity of those responsibilities and the countless threats seen and unseen that our city faces beyond its walls. House Blackley is not alone in this belief. Councilman Jesvar, a fellow member of the Argus Council, has likewise expressed his confidence in the Premier's leadership and judgment during these uncertain times. The recent warrant executed at the holdings of the Stone Brothers Mining Company was not undertaken lightly, nor without cause.
Someone jumped out
Operations
from the roof.
involving matters of
Far
security
side
and
on the
potential
left.
threats
Yeah.
to Argus
Yeah, multiple people jumped down.
be made fully visible to the public. in
One
the
of ours is
moments
up there now.
they
On the
occur.
roof.
Blackley.
That does not mean they are unjustified. It means they are conducted with
And we're
safety
Blackley.
of our people as the highest priority. As the council member responsible
He
for
has challenged
ensuring
Hella
the
once before
security
already.
of movement of military goods and
He
strategic
does not seem
resources
unfazed
throughout
by her
Argus,
actions.
House Blackley is intimately aware of how vulnerable our city would be if any
To best show that
even a
everyone's in
single
unison.
link in that chain were compromised. While credible concerns arise regarding materials, supply routes, and resources that could endanger the stability of Argus, it is the duty of our leadership to act swiftly and decisively. The Blackleys also wish to address the statements and actions made of House Ashcroft. While we respect the long history of cooperation between our houses and acknowledge their concern for the people of Argus, House Blackley must admit a measure of disappointment in the speed with which such firm public stance was taken before the full scope of the situation had been properly examined. Matters of security and governance often carry complexities that are not immediately visible. We believe it is in our
That's
best
us back. I
interest
wonder if
of
he
the
called
city
for help.
that all relevant information be
Yeah, I'm
considered
curious about
And it
that
didn't
as well.
work.
before conclusions are drawn. We acknowledge the concerns voiced by members of the public and by our fellow houses. Debate and scrutiny are what a part that keeps Argus strong. However, we caution against allowing speculation to fracture the unity that has allowed this city to prosper, despite the dangers that surround it. House Blackley remains committed to the stability of Argus, to the lawful governance
Dude,
of
he's
our
killing this.
institutions,
He's so
and
good.
to the defense of our people. Premier Frigg has served this city faithfully for many years, and believe it in our best interest and the interest of Argus, that he be allowed to continue fulfilling his duties, while the proper channels review the events questioned. In times of uncertainty, our strength has come from standing together, rather than tearing one another apart.
When this is done, we need to gather order candidates.
Well said.
Is it because of Hella's actions?
The Blackleys always have my thanks.
Yes.
They've been nothing but supportive from my birth until now. I don't wish to take your time any longer, but I would like to offer this time for my Sergeant Kanoyalani for a short statement, if you'd wish.
What happened?
Sure.
The Witch of Orcus had some choice words to say, both to me and another individual.
Well,
She's planning something.
my superiors
Might
already
be
told
good to
you
hold on that.
they got abducted. Kinda. Well, I was just minding my own business down at the docks. And, well, some sick, crazy person just kinda injected me with some poison and dragged me away.
Naturally.
Talked my ear off while bringing me, over to that mining camp, and then they just kind of dragged me down into these sewers where I got finally rescued. Thank God. I have actually no idea what would have happened if these brave people didn't come to my rescue.
Why are they on the roof?
Stuff that happened.
What in the hells?
You do not wish to speak more if you do not wish.
I don't know.
What should I say?
Are her actions the reason Ione's on the fucking roof right now?
By the way.
You said enough.
Is she standing next to?
Pretty decent chance.
Thank you for that, Sergeant.
Yay, wet your whistle.
I believe that it's time for us to have some closing statements. We don't want to take any more of your time.
You're fracturing Argus, picking fights with your own citizens.
I believe it's time to have
enemy
our
in
closing
general.
statements. Go ahead, Kenvir.
I believe that is the case, yes. I'll make this brief. As I stated before, the actions I take are always for the benefit of Argus as a whole. This is my city. This is our city. I appreciate it greatly. This is what I know and love. I want it to stay unified. Make no mistake, I am not infallible. That is, of course, with any person that rules. But I promise you, on my life and Lilith's, everything we do is to be united and to have peace. I'm not sure if you're aware, but this city is getting a bit cramped with a lot of visitors, and we welcome them as if they are our own every time. I would like to make sure that is not fallen on deaf ears. To be transparent, I am growing tired. It is hard to sleep, but I will not rest until I can wake up and see smiles of everyone here, not just from Argus, from those that are here
Cutter
to
was
talk
clearly
for
when he did
peace,
it.
and not for chaos and rifts that are drawn. That is what I wish. I wish you do the same. That is all from me. Thank you.
Thank you, Kenvir. You have all heard him say his piece now. You have all heard all of the witnesses attest to it, to prove that it's not just hearsay and all that kind of stuff. You have an official testimony from the Merchants Guild, which is known to be a very neutral party. He's simply came up and attested to what his witnesses saw. With all that in mind, I want to remind you all that there is nobody at blame for that article. We get it. It was concerning. It was a concerning thing with everybody being in the dark. We understand why the reaction happened. But remember that rash judgments lead to chaos. And we cannot have chaos in this city. Do I need to remind you who this man is? This man in this statue right here is my ancestor, Bryn Argo. Do I need to remind you why we became a diarchy rather than a monarchy? Because while there are capable individuals that can handle it, you cannot sustain an entire bloodline of people running one person on their own, all of Argus, because Argus is too grand, too amazing for one person to rule on their own. We need to stand united. Everybody in this world, be it people from other cities, people of other races, everyone needs to work together. We need to save this world, period. That is all I have to say. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Argo. Thank you, Madam Argo.
I'll be here.
Yes, your lord.
Isaac, just letting you know that me and Emmy we're gonna go get our outfits on.
I told you I wasn't going to excite you much.
A nation that can't be run by one person.
Get ready.
Yes.
I'm not one to sit around and let things.
Loftiness is a word for it.
People talk in circles, especially with men like them. I'm getting my things.
Have you all thought about my
Of course.
Thank you all for attending that. I'm sorry it was so long-winded, but it was of import.
Yes.
I think you hit all the correct points, man. Good work. Though it appear
Very well spoken.
some took pause to what you all had to say, but par for the course.
What we did was not wrong.
August cadets, take my leave for now.
We see
If you would fall in.
We do.
Do you know if Professor Hayden
You might
is
have to speak
around right now?
louder.
I was hoping to.
Hayden was on the other end there.
Okay.
And your instructions for losing my cool.
Not at the moment, no.
Kaylin is calming. Got it. I'll be on better behavior.
I'm going with them, okay? I'm not alone.
Allow me to return the favor.
No, I never actually.
All that stress lifted off your shoulders, I thought, oh my god.
I gotta pee real quick. Be right back.
Is Hayden in here? Sonic,
It's just me.
it's just you? Oh, where's Hayden?
I think. He was just here. He might have went out.
Okay.
Pardon. Sorry. Everything go okay?
Yeah. I had a moment of, everything went black for me. Oh, so. That was fun.
What the? Oh my goodness! You waited for me to go take a piss to give me 25 subs? Thank you, but thank you. How dare you? Oh, gotta make sure the Beyond's in like a good sweet spot. That'll do. Correction, it'll have to do.
Milo? Leon, Milo?
Oh. Is Marcus here?
I Don't know why.
He did run over here.
I don't
at least
know.
in
I
this
can't find
direction.
Leon or Milo. Do you know where they went?
Haven't seen him.
I hope they're not where I think
I think they ran in this direction. I'm not sure.
And
what
the reason why I asked for
Where?
Marcus is because he has a tomato.
I'm sorry, I'm not
I'm
fully
gonna
sure. I just know
request
him.
back.
And Marcus was talking to a few people, and then they took off in this direction. Anything, sir? Before I dropped out.
Okay.
Can you
I have
do
nothing. I have nothing at the moment.
I'm sticking close to Lilith right now. We're. You just ran past us.
If she decides to show up, make her presence known. Are we dealing with her?
This is Isaac. Does anybody have eyes on Milo or Leon?
Leon is here with us at the beach.
Yep, right here with
Thank
him.
you. Dev? Bet you walked down. I didn't realize it.
Just pushing it for a turn.
You are in full control of yourself, yes. The full potential that you have.
I'm fine. Thank you, Father. Thank you for asking.
I just said what
Calm yourself, Damon.
what I counted.
He wishes to talk
This
to
is
you.
calm.
If you'll excuse me.
Apologize.
Alright. Anything I missed beyond the speeches?
No.
They're not moving on.
I
Thankfully
listened in on the radio
thankfully,
while I was working on things.
Thankfully uneventful. Some people obviously dissenting in the crowd. But, yes. A couple garden people made their self-known on a rooftop. But, they were challenged by, I think, Graham Blackley. They backed down.
Understood.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
Ella
put
made
back
herself
in.
known too, but I don't know where she went. She was seen up there with them, but I think Bram said something to them as well. I didn't see him afterward.
Are we going?
Understood.
Are we going in here? Is this what's up? Okay.
Okay. We make do.
Enunciate. You're slipping into the phrasing even though you're speaking common.
And the ghost. Hayden has gone to the dig area with Lilith. We are to make our way over there, but kind of scatter your way. Don't everyone go as a huge group. Kind of scatter your way over there slowly. If you don't know where the dig spot is, pair up with someone who does. I'm going to take Bliss here in just a minute. If anyone else who doesn't know wants to come with me in Bliss, you can come
I
with me
can
in
take
Bliss.
people.
Have you
Advised
been?
that there's a member of the Shadow Legion lurking outside, leaning on our wall.
Okay.
I think you can come with us.
Yeah, I'll just
you come
follow
with us.
them. I'll follow them.
Different said.
No.
Be advised that we are not alone out there.
I'm sure I want him in a group.
I'm with you.
There's a member of the Shadow Legion right
That are
outside.
researchers that don't have cores. What are we gonna do?
Do you want to come or not? Is your choice.
Before?
You've come to shrines before.
Gear. Is there shrine?
Simon, get your
Probably
notebook.
not a bad idea to have.
Something made by one of the
my
new
mom's
members of
vault.
Project Regenesis.
I mean, I've got the bat and cord.
Yeah. As long as you have something to protect yourself with, we don't know
we
what
haven't
is
mentioned
there.
that yet.
We'll talk about it later.
So sorry.
That's part of the shrine
The pretense
stuff.
for why we're going?
We're just going out there. We're just going out there to have a little get together for the candidates.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
Beach day. Yeah, candidates only. Beach day.
Potentially sparring as well.
We might be.
The specifics are not
digging up
immediately
the
relevant, but
thing.
we can talk about it.
Got
when
it.
we
Okay.
have
Got
to.
it.
Did we bring anything with us?
In that case,
Okay.
Also, for those present,
Basic
before you
equipment.
start to devolve further, I was also informed by our friend that the Runebreaker is curious what we're up to. They're already on our scent.
Yeah.
So be very careful making your way out there, or they will find their way out there.
We'll take the long rest on it.
You already broke into my
They
mom's
go
little
right.
Stop stealing mine.
I got an Xbox.
There's a couple people watching the area already. I know there's some of our own watching Lilith argue who's already there.
I'll have to carry extras then.
Alright, if everyone doesn't know where they're going, raise your hand, because I'm going with Bliss.
Where they said it was.
I'll
come along with you both as a professor, just to make sure that you
We'll
all
go first then, and then everyone kind of stagger every few minutes.
I'll go with you as well, Arlo. We're always seen together regardless.
Should we be one of the more advanced groups, or should we wait a bit since we need stagger?
Actually, I'll just find your way out there, Damien. Same as the rest of us. I don't have to tell you what to do. You have years above me anyway.
My sister Sonnet and I.
I'll attend as well. I'll attend as well.
If you want, how about, since I see you're talking with Dickory, practice your languages as you walk and talk when you're going out there.
Take that fucking thing off. Look more suspicious.
Actually, take that off.
We need to be.
He's pretty cool.
I was
Wish I
talking
could see
about
him
one of
more.
my spells,
Ribbon busy.
and he went on to go give me ideas and went, "If you need help testing it, I'm willing." And I just went, "I will think about it. I'm rather busy." And then I had to run off.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for perishing on you.
No, it's all right.
It may,
I
it
will
may
know.
happen again.
It was an odd experience, the God's Blade offering to help me test something.
Oh no,
He's actually a really nice guy.
That sounds
I've talked to him a couple
He
times.
is. He's a very nice guy. So what he was offering to help me with was figure out how to add more force onto my conjured items when I
That's the guy
move
to
them
ask for
around.
something like that. From everything I've
so I
heard
might
about him.
actually
So.
take him up on that offer. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
we're too busy today to do it, but perhaps in the next upcoming days I might ask him.
Well, I'm
Because
sure
say I
he'll
do
be
add a
bored
lot
to
of
tears
force,
from
he
peace
is-
talk things, so giving him an outlet, I think
Exactly.
he'd actually really like that.
Exactly. He's also one of the few who probably can handle the force of a giant greatsword coming down on him. So I don't have very many options for people to actually give me feedback on such things.
Yeah, fair enough.
You want to help me carry the drinks over to our little gathering?
Sure.
Okay, let's go so we can get tent set up.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Here.
He's at the fucking Shadow Legion guy to watch us from everyone leave.
Like walking in a convenience store at closing time. How?
I mean, yeah, exactly right. That's why they got so uppity, like me brothers, yeah. But we didn't get to play on.
Oh, Isaac, I also have something to tell you.
Wait, he turned around.
But
Excuse me.
Oh, okay.
Have any of you guys seen the general lately?
hello.
No, we haven't.
Whispered into Draven's ear, saying the game has begun.
Oh. Lovely. Liz, did you hear that? She's telling
I
me
did
that
not.
apparently Hela whispered to Draven that the game has begun. Oh boy.
Curious.
I don't know.
Oh, he is speedy. Okay.
Oh yeah, you don't have to worry about him. He's pretty fucking fast. You don't have to worry. He's fucking fast.
I don't get much of a chance to interact with Arlo. We're always so busy.
Leave it to the
Yeah,
fucking Shadow
I
Legion
also
guy to
stay
sit
pretty
on
busy.
the fucking bench as we're all gonna be leaving.
Yeah.
He was staring directly at us. At this point,
Oh, I
I just feel
know.
Like he's being off-putting.
I'm just worried about what's said around him, like even getting drinks for a gathering and such, you know.
Indeed.
They like to think a lot.
I'll be quite honest as well. I am also just worried about the fact that he was. We can talk to the military about stalking, right? I feel like that's still a crime.
Was it the same person? Because they just simply all wear the same
They all look the fucking same. I couldn't tell you.
We can't tell the difference.
No. One was chatting up a storm with Scout too, right before the speeches were done. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same guy.
No, but Scout also wears her heart on her sleeve.
That she does.
There was also one talking
Admirable,
non-stop
but
throughout the
sometimes causes issues.
spa of Damien and
Hmm.
Aberrant.
Oh, that spa was interesting.
How'd that go, by the way?
Note that Aberrant can die and come back multiple times with a
the
charge
fuck?
of...
Okay.
Exactly.
I could tell you're surprised because you started laughing. That's how I know you were genuinely caught off guard there.
He can do it without petrification is the biggest surprise to me.
That's quite impressive.
Though it seems like the main issue is that it also puts him in a state of euphoria. Some spell or possibly chemical. Clearing his mind immediately made him scream in agony.
Oh.
Okay, so it has a pretty heavy cost. That doesn't surprise me.
Runebreaker noted that it was his ability was acting faster than usual as well.
Past Runebreaker and Aberrant. I was walking past them and I did hear a comment that Runebreaker and Aberrant were talking about. They were talking about titles. Aberrant specifically said, people like me don't get titles, and then Runebreaker responded with, sometimes it's not all about titles. So there's definitely correlation there, and Aberrant definitely has an aspect to him that is deemed... that sets him apart from others.
My
Not
guess
just
is that he has
core-wise, just in
I can't tell
in
if it's
general.
one or two cores at the moment.
Not too many people do like experiment stuff, like in Ashbourne, in Rhine. But there are some people who have come from Ashbourne and have made Rhine their home.
And find a second chance there. Yeah.
Yeah. So it could be that maybe he's connected to them, and he's
Could
like
be.
some experiment.
The one that got
the
away,
Silent King
perhaps.
is weird, and I don't really understand all the things he does. So who knows what he's up to?
True.
He's got special playing cards for certain occasions, and if he's one of them, I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah. I don't think he's one of the heirs, at least.
No, it seems a little...
It seems like an experiment. At least if we're talking about the Runebreaker.
Well, shit.
Arms at the ready.
That
Already, I'm going to
complicates
poke up.
things. No, I think that's the
You
God's
guys go
Blade.
around right. I'll talk to Dad.
Yeah.
Understood.
You're the sniffing problem.
Stop calling me.
Stop sniffing me.
That's smelling weird.
From the immediate look,
Stop
I
sniffing me.
recommend increasing the density around the edge of the blade itself, at least for when you're trying to sharpen it. Aside from that, you've got a good thing working for you.
You're saying
Let
he's
me know I'm
some
smiling
blue
beneath
endure
this
to the
mask.
warden. I can imagine, and everyone else.
Is there anything that we can do to help?
Got a long way
Credit
to
for
go.
your thoughts.
Thank you.
Just standing is helping me.
I mean, if there's anyone that tells you how to
I
use
know it
a
is.
big blade, da-da-da, best big
Happened
blade
to you.
wielder ever.
Happened to your floaty.
I think it's a...
Relief of the flattery.
Well,
For what?
I mean that quite literally.
So I hid them away.
You look like a man with many thoughts.
Remaining too.
I have a lot going on right now. I have to watch over a herd of cats for my city. I don't exactly get a break, so I'm always thinking about something, unfortunately.
I suppose so.
What's that
I
noise?
can't relate.
Do you hear that?
Amazing question.
Yeah.
You guys have done something. Uh-oh.
Did that?
Does it have to do with that cave that's blocked
Amazing
off?
question.
Did rocks fall and people
You should go back to
die?
grumbly noise.
Maybe
You think this has anything to do with the ghost hunt?
No. Well, I haven't seen fog, so I don't know. Nothing's at the chapel, at least.
Especially after hearing a large
I was just there, taking readings.
Any fog?
Unless it just now happened.
Not tonight.
I am strong without my arms.
Correct.
That was odd.
Whatever did happen.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of people out there.
If you require a medic,
Is it a reason to be lingering still now?
I'll keep it in
I'm
mind.
always interested in getting involved in shenanigans if they lead to more research.
I'm going to oversee my own class. Apologies.
Thank you, Judas.
Quite alright. Might I come with? Offer aid?
No.
I promise you.
As I said, I'm overseeing my students.
Okay, I'm gonna give you this chance because I was already looking for different people anyways.
Understandable.
And they're either in that cave
So you can turn down the house.
and potentially just explode, or they went further up the other path.
It was.
So
We're having a
I'll
nice
just go the
night
other way, and if I
together.
don't find
Trying this
them,
out
I'll
with
make
your
sure
eyes.
the beach isn't on fire. I love you.
I will keep an eye on him unless
I'll talk to you
he
after
is able
this.
to get his arm.
You fucking better.
We'll make sure he's okay, sir.
Don't hide from him.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Do you want to?
I just watched him fail miserably trying to tell his dad to leave the area after he heard a big rumble, and then his son was going towards the big rumble.
Thank you.
I know. I know. He tries. He tries.
Missed every opportunity so far.
People are doing their best to try and make people fuck off, so we'll see how effective it becomes.
Isaac, this is Marcus.
I
We have
think others are
access
trying to
something.
delay people.
We are going in with Milo and Lilith Argo. Please do what you can to keep eyes away from that hole. Good luck. I might lose signal here soon.
Okay, we'll try. We'll be there soon.
Okay.
Go. Just go. Just go. We'll make time for it.
Go
It will
with the
happen.
stagger. Maybe at some point. One of them is facing this direction.
Maybe at some point. Just go. We'll make it happen.
That is a. Okay, his turn.
Who went inside besides their highnesses?
Rival candidates and a couple of Hargazes.
Arthur said go in. Do I? Yes.
Go in.
Okay.
Do you think I seen it run across an entire run?
Isaac, hop the
not
mic.
walk. He's fine.
Letting you all be aware that there is a Raiden warden that has seemed to threaten the fact that none of the students here are his yet. Be careful with the cat beast.
Plans on going Isaac, I'm gonna stay back and guard.
So you sure?
Go in.
Be safe, candidates.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. I'll be with Hayden. Dusk is out too, so.
Okay.
I will watch the door.
We'll stay with you, sir.
Thank you.
I have guardsmen setting perimeters on the ridge above us, and further out on the ridge before us.
Be safe.
So fall back here if anything.
Vulcan guide you.
Leviathan. 'Cause 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 'cause
What was that? God, I swear.
That looks like Ione's shadow step.
Because of course it's gonna be difficult. We have people guarding the front door, thankfully. No one should get the drop on us.
Yep, right behind you.
After you.
Dick mana.
As the two of you enter, you hear a mechanism locking the door behind you.
Oh, that's always fun. Oh. Well, congratulations, Felix. We're stuck in here.
Wonderful. Oh.
Hi. Who was that?
Ah, you made it.
Hi. Am I good to go? I had to get my
yes.
weapon. Cool.
Yeah. Door's locked behind us. So hopefully we find what we're looking for.
If this is all right, I'm going to pretend I'm not screaming internally.
When do you not scream, man?
Well, I mean, this is more like the pain scream instead of the stress scream.
I hear things through the grapevine through Kane. You didn't hear it from me that there's a few instances where you fly off the deep end a little bit. So pray tell this time, what would be the precipice for a crash out, oh Felix?
Let's see. If anything I've heard proves me correct, that or the Witch of Argus shows up in front of me and decides to end my existence.
Well, if that happens here, I think we're fucked.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Star?
Hi.
I'm bringing up the rear,
Everything
don't
kind
worry.
of just... Yeah, everything kind of just happened really quickly.
I know. It's probably not. The answer's probably yes. Before you continue, were you followed, Orpheus?
Sorry, I was invisible.
Good. Hope for the Runebreaker didn't catch on.
Are you sure you didn't? And if
that's a
he has to come through the locked door, how did you seal it?
I didn't. The door locked itself once we entered.
I see.
Yeah, so we better find another way out of here.
That's definitely good. I see the root break going with
This feels so much more different from the other ones.
You enter into the space and you see a lot of your friends are not there anymore.
So apparently,
Run it back. Hold on.
hold on.
One moment.
Apparently the door. Want to explain it? Yeah.
We
The
might want to
door-
get back.
Way to leave. So,
Back out.
No.
The door.
Back up here. We got some stuff because we missed.
What?
There's
What?
stuff we're resetting.
Okay. Sure.
Oh.
I'm just gonna drop
Alright.
character real quick.
Restating y'all.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The door will open as you all go near it.
Okay.
And expecting a crowd of your comrades within, you would see no one, but a glowing obelisk like crystal in front of you.
we have to approach it.
Where are they?
No. Teleporter.
Well, they went
They
here.
got teleported by getting close to it. The other shrines are like this.
You guys came here before we did. The door behind us is locked. It locked when me and Felix went through.
Lovely. Let's not keep our allies waiting.
We're stuck here. But what else is new?
No, we're not. Head to the crystal.
Touch the button.
I mean that in terms of here.
I guess we touch the button.
There's no way. We're not going back the way we came.
Is there something you want?
Just make sure you're okay. That's all.
Crazy stuff. Oh, right up the rail.
Yeah.
Right, that looks very...
The disappearing pad!
I
sure as hell do.
I have to watch my students.
The pattern of disappearance, and it makes you disappear.
I'll go last. I'm bringing up the rear anyway, aren't I?
I'll do this.
Yes, sir.
I'll do it properly.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Ballsy. Shit's fucked. I hate it.
Then what, you step on
Glad to
it,
be
hope
here.
that something happens?
Yep, you stand on it, you disappear, and...
What do you mean? It's like immediate?
Damien
Yeah, like that.
dissolves into ether,
Amen.
blue light.
Oh. Alright.
Well, if anything, it's probably painless. After you.
Please, God, don't be light. Please, God, don't be light. I'm going to...
Or else wide.
I'm gonna kick your fucking ass if you die.
One
I'll
after
figure it out.
another, you all dissolve as you set foot into the ring, transported elsewhere.
I'm sure it couldn't get any worse.
And you all may respawn. Cards down.
What the fuck is wrong?
You know,
What? You think I'm not gonna just say that when there's no one there? Oh, I need to sit down. Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, Giga, they're talking to us up here.
Okay. They're probably gonna.
Everyone, there's an announcement. Listen up, everyone. There's an announcement. Listen
Oh,
up. everyone.
announcement! 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 Announcement!
Announcement.
So I can't broadcast because cards are still up unless you're in here. If you are in here, you cannot go back to playing your character because your character is gone. But you can swap into any other NPC model you like and continue playing for the last 20 minutes, or session can end early for you. It's up to you guys.
I know what I'm doing.
Bro, what if I just become Oswald? What if I become an old man for 20 minutes?
You fucking know what I'm doing. You fucking know what I'm doing.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh yeah, you get to. Yeah. Yes. That's Lucid.
oh my god,
Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, never mind. I didn't recognize them in the dangly ass sleeves.
Yeah, that's their casual. It's great.
Behind you guys.
I've never seen the casual.
This sucks.
I just realized something. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I could tell. I didn't know if I should say
Instead
anything. It's
of,
Frankie. I was like, ooh.
Instead of him being...
I didn't have a chance to react to this. It's like, you look different, but I didn't have any chance to be like, when did that happen?
It's okay, that's okay, because she
It's
didn't
like,
even know what to say. But I have a cool new thing I didn't get to introduce this episode. I didn't get the chance. So that'll be fun.
Cool.
I'll tell you about it later. It's pretty neat.
I'm so hungry.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking hungry.
Oh, God. Did we pack you a bag lunch? Are we fucked?
Oh, I got a little bit of blood in the bag.
We are so
I'm
fucked.
walking into the nicest fucking buffet I've ever smelled in my life.
Dude, you're starting, bro, you should already be scratching your fucking neck being in that entrance and be like, whoa, this is...
He's been I mean, to be fair, he was holding Sevi's hand, and then in his other hand, he was ripping into his own fleshy hand, biting into it to fucking do anything else.
Oh, no.
He spent the entire walk-in being... just fucking like...
Bro, we're gonna need to get you a fucking bendy strong, like you can slurp up some mana on the wall or something. Like,
You're gonna
dear
have to
God.
let me eat. If there's a magic beast or some shit there, you're gonna have to let me have a little snack, man.
Good to know. Cool, cool. You're gonna start tweaking. Savvy's gonna start tweaking pretty soon here too, I think. So that's gonna be fun.
and then I start using my rage spell, and it all goes really well. And
as it always does. It always goes well. Correctly, one could say.
Exactly.
It'll be fun.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I don't have any effect from his model, so I'm so glad we didn't get into combat.
Oh god.
Oh, you got a week to get him done.
Yep. Because all I have is this stuff.
Bro, why are you crashing out, bro? It's just things did not go as planned.
Hey man, what happened?
Hey.
What do you mean?
Yeah, somebody with us is like, that's not.
Yeah, so things happened, but basically
Here.
certain.
So we're not talking over people. What happened?
Yeah. So Luca basically, Hella basically said, if you want to learn about curses, first you have to endure one. And he did the whole fucking show no fear of just she wanted to make a deal, and she was originally going to like set it out, and he was like, actually, before I shake, what are the terms?
Yeah.
Before I do the full shake,
What's
what are
the
the
fine print again?
She agreed to teach him like everything, and the only term of his deal, his curse, is that he has to protect Ione like with his life at any instance. He also doesn't remember this.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we did a roll, and no, he doesn't remember. He doesn't remember the curse impulses.
Cool. So like anytime Ione gets injured, you're just gonna suddenly beeline and prioritize. Yeah, that'll be fun. That's a fun one. If anyone were to get that curse,
something I would already do.
If there was anyone to get a curse like that, you're like one of the top recipients for that because of your past. To be like, you have the best buffer for if shit went really bad. If there were anyone else, I'd have problems.
Wait, did you go in as Braggy or Luca?
No, he went as Luca.
I went in as Luca. Mostly because also Hella called him Luca all the way up until the end, where at the end after he heard the excavation finish, and Hella heard it too. And she was like, what was that? And he was like, oh, I mean, that could be anything. You know, the city's shifting all the time. And then she like paused for a second, and then she just said, run along, Elfin. And then just disappeared. And he was like, oh, well.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, dude.
It's like, oh, fuck.
Well, no, I get that. But it was, she had called him Dear and Sweetie
Yeah.
up until that point, and then just Alfin.
And it's like, we're done talking. You got it.
We're done. Okay, I'm leaving.
Yeah. Well, then thank God the Blacklys are literally at the entrance. So
he was able to divert her attention for a bit. She made him believe that he had gone through training. That's why it was so short, and he came back. He kind of came back, and then when the others were questioning, he was like, why isn't it later?
Yeah.
We didn't, because then Arlo came up and interrupted and said we gotta go. So we never questioned. We never got to the end of the thought of what time is it?
Yeah, right.
I was in there for a couple hours.
Right?
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
I should bother going in as Braggy for 10 minutes.
Unless you can find Dad's blood and just be like, hey,
I want to fight. All my students and my nephew are missing.
I'm bored. They left me.
I'm bored.
Dude, it's so bad.
Dude, it's so bad.
Dude, it's so bad. Good luck defending the city while we're gone. If shit hits the fan.
This always happens
Ember's
to me.
arguing, and I agree with Ember that there are other candidates. Argus does not have 3 warden candidates.
They're just the ones on screen.
It's just funny that we took like
someone's absolutely going to notice of,
with us.
hey guys, where the fuck did like 80% of
Where'd the
Reinhold go?
diarchy go? Where'd they go?
I'm fully anticipating we come out and things go bad.
Helen rising out of her coffin.
Wait, did they both go? Wait.
again.
Did they both come with us?
The peace talks like tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh,
Finally,
shit. I didn't
my
want
time
that.
has come.
Yeah. Also,
I'm going
I'd
big
like to
next
point
I
out.
didn't have control of that,
time
but
has
oh
come.
no.
So are the peace
I wouldn't
talks?
have done
Are
that.
the peace talks in character tomorrow?
No.
No.
Well,
No.
kind of.
Okay.
We don't. We're
Okay.
not going to miss them. Is all I'll say.
Okay.
Okay.
My thought was, Hella just made a super. They just made a response. Hella did a super aggressive action, and then the diarchy disappears.
No, there are going to be consequences for that. But we're not going to miss the peace talks.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one thing I said at the beginning I didn't want to happen, but oh well, I didn't control it.
Also,
I didn't know they both went in.
Luca pulled fucking overtime to get Hella away from the excavation in Jurgen's respite.
Yeah, fucking A+ on that. Kane threatened her because she came over and chuckled, and he was like, "Give me one moment to put a hand on you, and I'll suck you dry, you dumb bitch." I'm pretty sure they'd kill each other with a touch. Like if he touched her, she'd die. If she touched him, he'd die. It would be mutual instant.
She fucking. She started hissing and going like full curse, and I turned and looked, and it's all of you guys starting to like cross the hill to get to Jurgen's respite. And Luca was like, "Oh, do you think we should go somewhere more private because they're about to spar?" And it was just like, "Come on, let's go, let's leave, let's leave so they don't see the excavation." She was like, "Let's go to the manor," and Luca was like, "Let's absolutely go there."
You're so right, Bestie. You're always right.
You are so right. Yeah, you're so right, Zesty. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
But he only managed to keep her attention for so long. He doesn't know where the fuck she went after the noise. Because she just told him to run along and then did the disappearing act.
Yep. The second she disappeared, Kane reached for his gunblade, and then she came and giggled, and he was like, "Fucking bring it. Come at me.
No.
I can disable your
Make
core.
my day."
It won't be good. It'll be bad for everyone, but I can disable that fucker, and we don't want that.
Yep.
Or you don't want
Luca
that.
right now is constantly balancing between showing that he's not deathly afraid of her to the point where she can walk all over him, but he's not reckless enough to like full on challenge her. He's trying to like manage the middle ground to keep her giving him what he wants without fucking sending her on a irrational spiral.
Which is why Isaac's like, you're the only person I think who could pull off what you're trying to do. It's like I wouldn't have let anyone else try in that what you're doing.
Yep.
You're not
Some people
stupid,
are
so you'll
asking
do
Kane,
it.
Like, Kane was like, Luke is going to go do something very dangerous. And they're like, what? And he's like, don't worry about the specifics. There's a sacrifice element involved, but we don't have to worry. It's Luca.
Nope.
Yeah, like Uriel and Clara were like, "Are you okay? What are you doing?" Like, and he was like, "Trust me, I don't have time to explain. Trust me, it's gonna work out all right." And then kept going off toward the manor. The part
I'm
that's gonna
so
fuck
glad.
me is hearing Lilith Argo behind me. Where's Luca going? And just be like, "Oh fuck, this is gonna be so annoying to explain."
I really like that Kane was the one to give Luca company on what was basically a death march. Where it was like, Draven's like, go take care of this. Kane asks, do you need me here? Luca deflects. I asked, do you need me? And he said, I would prefer your company. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I'd rather not do this walk alone.
Yeah.
I have no idea what this bitch is planning. I could be dying here. I doubt it. I know she needs me for something. I have an idea of what she needs me for now, but I can't remember it in character.
I'm glad you just found out about the visage. That was fun to learn.
She specifically, she did not refer to Ione as name. She referred to her as vessel.
Ah, yes. That makes sense.
Yes. And then Luke in the back of his head is like, you don't even fucking know it's gone.
That'll
Anyways,
be a
back
very...
to saying it's so bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so excited for the next 2 episodes. I'm so excited for the next 2.
Holy shit.
I can't fucking wait.
Next episode.
The one...
we know how the next episode ends.
Yeah. The one route that I was hoping we wouldn't go down is like what you mentioned, is the one thing that ended up happening, which knowing them, it's like, it tracks where it's like, man, I wish it didn't go that way, is that there's now a vacancy at the top, Vargas, for who knows how long.
For however long.
Right.
Even though the Blackleys are helping at the front entrance, but it's like both of them went with us. I didn't want that happening.
As I ran by and I'm like, hey.
Hi, that's intentional.
It's worse. It's worse. Hella threw a comment just at the end of she plans a full rebuttal to the speech that happened today.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
And she planned for it to be on an entirely new level, and Luca was like, more aggressive than standing on
than putting gunmen on the roof?
No, okay.
She was like, response wasn't a gunfire.
Instead, it was a large shadowy man going "fuck off."
Like, I was watching the rooftops the whole time, and I saw
threw
them.
two of them off.
Jesus
PTSD
Christ.
from when Vultures got fucking.
I saw Hella up there, and I was like, "Uh-oh."
Draven was losing his shit.
I saw Lulu was hella up
started
there.
getting tweaky, and
Yeah,
was like,
I
this
was
reminds
like,
me too
"Oh."
much. This reminds me too much of Valdris. So Draven was like tweaking out in his corner, and then the more he was tweaking out, the more Luca was like, "Fuck, you're right. Actually, I don't like this."
I was sitting like right in front. Cutter, because I was keeping an eye on Cutter because he's doing shit with Hartley. So I was like subtly keeping an eye on that. I'm like sitting there, and then I see the gunman approach. So that's why
I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I think, unless I'm just absolutely freaking blind. Nini's probably playing Odessa right now, so we'll go ahead and just raid on into that. I'm done. Oh, ads just started? That's pretty funny. Well. Oof! I'm gonna go ahead and raid Nini while I am just chilling, winding down. But yeah, I will see you guys next session for whatever the fuck Jurgen's Respite's about to be. God, I wish both premieres didn't come with us, man. That's the one thing I was worried about in character. Fuck! I can't wait to see them both premiere. Like, why the fuck did you do that? Because now Hella's all alone with really the only opposition, I guess, would be the Blackleys and whoever Argus candidates are. But like, it's gonna be a fucking mess, dude. Oh no. Anyways, I will see you all next session. Eat Lost. Oh boy. It'll be great. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Go give Nini some love, and I will see you all when I see you next. Bye!